Good morning, guys. How are we doing? Right then, it's a brand new game. This was quick disclosure. This was given to me by Keymailer. I've received this free key for review only. Obviously, I get to keep it afterwards. And yeah, so the first thing that you're kind of going to see is the start screen, and then you're going to come into your home base warehouse. So let's get you on the gaming screen, because that's going to be quite important. So you're going to come into the game, you're going to come into your warehouse. It won't be as big as this. I've actually upgraded it once. So you'll have your van area. You get a free van, which you'll name your company when you come into the game and start it off. This is your recycle area. So anything that you bring back that needs recycling, and we'll explain that as we go. We'll go in there. Once you've bought a van of your own, because this one's kind of yeah, it's yours, but it's kind of, yeah, not new. Once you get a new van, I'm suspecting it goes into here in the parking bay A. I'm actually saving up for a vehicle. So these are your flat pack racks. You start off with 2 of them. These are your white goods, chairs, TVs, settees, toilets, as you can see. You get 20, I think, to start off with. So that's that. This bay is for your delivery area. So when you sell stuff, secondhand stuff out. These boxes confused me at first, but these are like the trinkets that you pick up at people's houses. So plant pots, clothing, and other stuff that you pick up. You have to buy the boxes separately. What's this? This is your brick area. As you can see, I've got a pallet of bricks there. You got to buy the pallets individually and take them to the house and load your pallets on. This is doors. I've not taken a door off. Not even tried to take a door off. But yeah, this is for doors. To store doors. Obviously windows. This is wood, and another one for wood. I think that's it for the minute. Like I say, this is your flat back area. As you can see, you get rather a lot. I've got rather a lot of stock in at the moment. I felt it best to start a little bit further on, so I can show you a little bit more, because I'm not sure how many times I'm going to be streaming this. At the moment, it is a single player game. The guys in the community that have been playing this lately are hoping it's going to be it's going to be a multiplayer, because there is a potential for a multiplayer. The only downside with the multiplayer is, as you see in a minute, we're going to go off to a job site, and obviously there'll be 2 sites available. There'll be a job site and the warehouse site. Will be, say, if one of you's at the site and the other one's back here, how is it going to run it? Unless they have, obviously, both of you here and then both of you over there. That's a way they could do it, obviously. So let's go to the computer screen and show you the stuff on the computer screen. So I'm not going to start the contracts first. I'm actually just going to start the permits first, and then we'll work our way sort of right to left on the bottom and then right to left at the top. But probably the easiest way. So as you can see, bottom right of your screen, we have the time of the day and the budget. I've just here, I've earned myself £2,148. That's how much I've got at the moment. And so we'll go into the permits. So as you can see, you have to purchase these as you go along. And obviously they allow you to do bigger, better jobs. At the bottom of each one, it says you've got to complete so many contracts before you open the next one up. I've only got one thing to do before I open it up. So yeah, it'll be gravy. Big Jim, how you doing? Morning. So we go into the garages, and like you say, we can have 2 slots. I don't know how that works out if you do have 2 slots, whether you can take 2 vehicles with you, or look at what you're doing as far as a contract and just take the one. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't bought a vehicle, but if I go into buy vehicles, so going to buy vehicle in slot A, I can buy a kind of a VDUD caddy, a transit van, a normal transit van, high top van, which will be bigger than what I've got at the moment. The Luton van, which is obviously very big, got quite a lot of loading space in there, and a 7.5 ton truck. This is the one that I'm hoping to get and just use this. So that's that. Next thing that we're going to look at is my warehouse. This is the design of my warehouse. You upgrade it, gives yourself more room, of course. That's the big upgrade. And the small upgrade, the editing mode, is just you get to look around and move stuff around and add stuff and take away stuff. That's basically that. So your tool store is good here. How am I? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Of course, no minute this morning, he's having breakfast with family. So yeah, your tool store. So this is for when you're dismantling things, the speed of your tool. So I've got a level 3 in the cross driver. Level 3 in the straight drive. Saws. I haven't bought the next level up yet. Crowbar, to be honest, is pretty quick anyway. Chisel, you're going to use quite a lot. I might do an upgrade on that. You have to. One thing I have learned with playing this, guys, is you have to go up the levels of these tools. I'm just buy 2 of them because I don't want to spend all my money. So that's that. So I've now only got £500 left. So next we'll go to stock status. This, of course, is what we've got in stock. You can scroll up and down this if you want. I don't bother. The next thing you want to take a notice of is orders. I mean, the first thing when you come into the game, all I have you do is do a contract, come back and then do a few orders, because obviously when you come into the game, you're not going to have any stock. But I've got stock, so we can look at the orders. So if I've got anything over on the right hand side of the screen, it'll highlight it in blue. So we can go through it. Like, it wants a premium chair, and we'll go through what's premium, what's rare, and stuff in a second. So they want a premium chair. As you can see, I've got 1 item in stock of that. I've got, it wants 13 beams, and I've got 13 beams, but I've got none of the others. Yeah, so he wants four pallets of bricks. I've only got the 1 premium door, so we must remember to try and get doors. We do try and bring everything back with us. I didn't think the doors were part of it. Of course, only 1 thing on there, and so forth. And what I do is I check the whole lot before I go out on a job, and then we'll do the whole job, and then we'll check the list again, because sometimes it changes. So as you can see, nothing to fill there. If they did have something to fill, I'd accept the order. Then it shows you a list of vehicles that will come and pick it up. You choose what vehicle you want. Don't make a mistake on that, because if you don't have enough room, you can't choose again. And last but not least, contracts. Let's go up and pick a contract, and then we'll load the van and go do it. So we've got a few things we can do. So you can click into each one. It'll tell you what to do. I can't do that when it's a level 3. I can do this one. Level 2 pays 1,418. So we're probably going to do that one. There's the next one down is only 400 for the contract. Next one down after that's 700. So you get a brief description of what you need to do. So if the customer wants something, it will be listed by a crown. So they only want the wardrobe that's in the house, in the house somewhere. So they only want a wardrobe. Everything else, it says retrieve the TV. I can retrieve the TV. That'll be mine. I can retrieve the washing machine. That'll be mine. And then it just wants me to demolish the house and then take everything out of it. And yeah, so we'll accept the contract. Now we have to choose what we want to take with us now. So I'm going to open my van up. Now I always take a pallet with me for bricks, just in case. We are going to be coming back to the warehouse a couple of times. So you can pick that up. I am using controller. You can use keyboard and mouse, but my keyboard and mouse is at the side of me, so I found it easier just to use the controller. So it does tell you what buttons are what, so it's pretty informative. I'm going to have 3 of these. Buy 3. These are for your... Oh, 4. Okay. So these are for your trinkets. Like I say, plant pots, clothes, and basically anything you can find. Pots and pans. But these are for that. So stack them up in here. I'm going to take them all with me. In fact, I didn't take enough with me last time. The last contract. Of course, if it's green, you can put it down. If it's not, then you can't. The only thing I will say is sometimes it's a little finicky on closing the doors. You don't put it in far enough. So there we go. That's it loaded. So we've got nothing else to do at the warehouse. So let's go. Time's cracking on. It's 9:48 in the morning in game. But we got 5 days to complete this. So that's your travel. There's no driving. So this van over here, this is your customer van. So this is the stuff that that I'm gonna put the wardrobe in. So the wardrobe will go in there. If you put stuff in your van that wasn't supposed to go in there, it'll say you've stolen it and give you a fine. So be careful. And what we'll do is we'll check the job paper while we're here. Pick that up. There we go. Go there. Right, so we'll check the job sheet. So here we go. So there's our job sheet. So apparently it's a 60-minute journey. Every time we have to travel, we get 5 days to complete, and we get £1,400. We also get bonuses for retrieving the wardrobe for the customer, £32. Retrieving the TV, £33. Retrieving the wardrobe, £30. Demolishing the house, we get an extra £150, and taking all the goods out, we get £173. And if we clean up after ourselves, we get another £1,000. So there's a potential of like £3,000 nearly, you know. So it's not just the 1,004. Morning, Ghost. How you doing, lady? So what I try and do is I try and clear stuff and pack stuff away first. So everything's worth money. Let's just put that there for trinkets. I've noticed there's a cup out here, so we'll grab that. And we'll stick that in there. Doesn't matter what goes in there. You know, you've got a good number of stuff that, you know, can fit in there. Fans can go in there. You find lots of stuff that can go in there. You know, take them down, whack them in there. Pictures. I have the blind. No, I can't have the blind. I can have the clock though. Come on, give me the clock. Thank you. Like I say, anything you can find, you stick in these boxes. Anything. Right. There we go. We can stick that up by the van. I don't load them straight away. One thing you will notice the way I do stuff is I don't load the van straight away. Did I just spot? Yeah, 3 pairs of shoes. They can go in there. Books underneath there. I like them. Flower pot. We'll grab that. Right. So let's take that out of the way. Also, guys, so you may have noticed there's different tools down on the right hand side. So we've got hands, a sledgehammer to break stuff, a bag to pick stuff up, to clean stuff. We've got this is a scanner. If I walk closely to this, it tells me that the potential price is £150. When we get back to the warehouse, that may go down a little bit, and then we have a hammer and chisel to get at another bit of the house to recover that. I shall tell you about that when and if we get to it. Let's take the chair out. Give us a little bit of space in here. Right, so let's take the TV. This is the TV that we got to take. I think this is ours. I said I haven't quite worked out. I think it's just the yellow diamonds that are the customers, what the customer wants. I think This is just, you know, you got to take this. Do we get fined for this? Okay, that's not for me. I didn't get fined for it, but it didn't show up as one of one. So this must be for him. Okay, we can do that. It's not a problem. Well, give me the load. Give me the load space, you dick. Too far. Don't fall over, you fricker. So as you can see now, living room 1 of 1. So there's something in the bathroom that he wants. So is that the bathroom? No, that's not the bathroom. Is that the bathroom? Yeah, that's the bathroom. What do you want in here? You want the washing machine. Okay, I thought you might fucking want the washing machine. Thought you might want the best thing in the fucking in the bathroom. But yeah, it's good fun. This game. Literally, yesterday I wasted a good 2 hours doing one contract last night. What else do you want? Wardrobe. You want the wardrobe. I think it's probably this wardrobe. But what we want to do is just grab everything in ornament. It's all money. The way you got to think about stuff, guys, is it's all money. Right, after this, what we can do is that'll be all the stuff. After we break the wardrobe down, that'll be all the stuff that he wants. So we can then concentrate on breaking stuff down for us. When I say breaking stuff down, I don't mean break it, take it apart. And it takes it apart really good. So here we go, taking it apart. So I've clicked into dismantle it, and now it wants us to use tool. On a controller, I like you see it's right trigger. And this is where your tool speeds come in. If you only had it on level 1, this would take maybe 10 seconds a push. So I'm guessing it will go down to like 2-3 seconds on a screwdriver, being top level. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. I've only got it on level 3. So you just keep breaking it down until it puts it in a box. Basically, it puts it back in the box. It's a big old wardrobe, so it'll take a bit of time. And this will happen quite a lot, because literally to make any money in this game, you want to take everything you can. Literally everything you can take, you want to take it. Now, I use the garden to store. I use the van to store. And one thing we have found out is you can take multiple trips. Once you get into this game, it is mega addictive. There you go. It's in a box. And as you can see on the box, it's a premium item. So it's worth quite a lot of money. And we'll put it in the van. Come on. Come on, go green. Okay. Rotate it. Maybe that's better. There you go. Right, that's all the stuff that he wants. So we can make sure of that, because we can look at the items. So he's got the wardrobe, he's got the TV, he's got the washing machine, so everything else is ours. So what we can do now is go, right, you've got all your stuff, close you up. And then we can just concentrate on the stuff that we want. So what I'm going to do is just pack stuff away from this room. So let's have a look in these. Yeah. Now, our vehicle isn't big enough to take the plasterboard off the walls. I don't think, anyway. The only way to be honest, I haven't tried the van totally empty to put the plasterboards in there. That's the only thing I haven't tried. I might try that, actually, see if it will go. I think you need like the biggest, like the high top van or something to put the plasterboards in, and you can bring them back as well. You know, if you really want to take your time demolishing the house, because it's deconstruction sim, so obviously you're demolishing houses and stuff. You know, if you take your time with the demolishing, you can make a shitload of money straight out. And I say straight eliminate straight out. Of course, you still got to sell it. Remember, you know, whatever you take back to the warehouse has to sell. Or recycle. You don't get so much from recycle. But you still get something. You get, like, scrap value. Right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm not going to take that to the van just yet. I'm going to just leave that there. Let's pick you up, put you there. Pick you up and put you there. Now, if you want to stack it like I've just done, you've got to leave a gap. Otherwise, it'll say that you're bashing into it. There you go. This is a nice table. This is. I think it comes out as a premium table. So it's quite a lot to dismantle it. You know, you got 4 screws at the corners. You got 4 screws each end. But yeah, that's why you want to upgrade your tools. I wasn't going to upgrade my tools first off. What I was going to do was save, and just get that 7.5 ton truck. So that won't go on there, will it? Right, so what the scanner's for, I've just showed you once what the scanner's for. So if you go up to this one now, apparently the table's worth £250. That's good money. And you're in the TV cabinet premium. So, but when you start going, you want to just grab everything. That's only worth, yeah, that's not worth taking out. What I want to do is, how do you take the door? There's no thing to take the door. I wonder if you've got to take the panels off around it first. Um, I'm just wondering how to take the door off. I've never done one. Screws on the hinges. Is that right, Ice? Okay. Well, I'll look at a tick. Hold the line caller then. Oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Ice. I didn't realise how you take a door. Boom. Door. Let's put this over here. I'll do. Nice. Thanks, Ice. Like I say, never really did a door before. So yeah, what I try and do is clear spaces, and then, you know, you kind of got room to sort shit out. And yeah, once you get into just looking for stuff to grab, you end up spending hours and hours and hours on this game just looking for shit to take. So that's that room done. So let's now that we know what we're doing with this, just nick another door. Because I ain't got any doors. Didn't even know we were picking, no problem. Took me a few houses to figure it out as well. So yeah, I've only just realised, which, you know, doing the first little bit of showing you the guys the warehouse, that I could have doors. So yeah, just go room by room. I mean, these lights aren't worth nothing. I mean, even the small vans cost you. I've not got a thing in here. No, I've not. Grab another tote. Even the small van costs you £5 to hire. So yeah, and if you're only getting like £10 or whatever to sell the thing, it's hardly worth it. I mean, in the beginning, you might want to do that because money's money. But sooner or later, you really want to try and maximize your profit margins. Like I say, I haven't tried to put. I might try that in a minute. Let's let's do this tote. Another one done. Hey, City, how you doing, bro? What I want to do, let's put that there. What I want to try is, can the plasterboard fit in this van? I've never tried to put one in here. Oh, they can fit in. You just got to... Okay, they can fit in. You just got to be... Yeah, right. Let's just stand that there for a minute then. Like I say, you can take everything in this house if you really want to. If you want to just slowly break it down, you can take everything. I don't really need windows. But I'm going to take everything anyway. And whatever I can't fit into my racks, I'm just going to put it on my recycle area. And yeah, just recycle it. Because it's money. It's all money in the end of the day. Good morning. How you doing, bro? Let's just put you there. So that's the window done. That's the two doors done. That's that window done. I'm not going to bother with the light because that's only like... So it's only like £20 and it costs £5 if I can take it. Like I say, I am playing this on controller. It is very easy to get used to the current controls on controller. Obviously, mouse would be easy. Mouse and keyboard is, once you probably get used to it, it's probably easier to use. But my mouse and keyboard's off to one side, so we'll do that. No, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's empty. That's empty. Bedroom. Let's have a quick look round. No. And that light's worth piss off. If you want to check the prices, get your scanner out. £20. Not worth fuck all. Right. So what I'm going to do now is just remove the tote from here, and then we'll just dismantle everything. I always use, I use the inside of the house to dismantle, to store stuff. And I've got into $20. Yeah, I know, mate, but my warehouse is full of like common stuff. So your stuff, your drawers and your lights and everything go into three bands of goods: common, rare, and premium. And obviously, common, they're not going to be worth a lot. Rare, medium price. Premium is going to be the most expensive. So in the beginning, you want to take everything, definitely. Just be careful though. Like I say, minimum delivery price when you go to sell it again is £5 or $5, whatever you choose for your. I don't think you can actually choose your currency. Like I say, this game is very addictive. I mean, I literally got off stream last night, had my tea, and spent the rest of the night playing this. Yeah, spent the rest of the night playing this. Didn't even go in the chat. I forgot to go in the chat and chat to everybody while I was doing it. I just came on and just did this. But guys, if you're wondering what the title's all about, yesterday I did try and give away 2 keys to SnowRunner, and these are big keys. These are worth £200 each because they're everything. And I do mean everything, including the new content that's due out for year 5. Why won't that stack on there? Oh, it will stack on there. There we go. Yeah, including the new content for year 5. So, yeah, like I said, they're worth £200 each. And I have two of these keys to give away, and all I ask is that either somebody donos 1,000 bits, 5 subs, or we get the 30 viewers. That way, there's enough of you watching to activate the giveaway. We got a cut-off time this morning of 10 a.m. If it's not done by 10 a.m., that's the draw not going to be done today. And also in the title, guys, is a disclosure just to say that we received this key from Keymailer for the purpose of reviewing the game. No obligation was required to do it. But hopefully you guys will enjoy this playthrough of showing you the game. Like I say, my tools are a little bit faster than base. I've upgraded a few. Can we put that on there? No. Okay, we can put that on there though. Right, so that's boom, 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 boom. We took the door. Okay, we'll show you taking the light. Very easy. Some of these lights are just 2 screws. And take it and it boxes it up. There you go. Right, so that's this room basically done, bar the window. And we will take the window. We might take a few of the plasterboards. I need to go back to the office to see if I've got a plasterboard rack. Otherwise, there's no point taking them back. Well, I say it's no point taking them back. There is a point of taking them back because you can still recycle them. Hello, Joe. How you doing, mate? The cups. These boxes of stuff can be worth a fortune. Absolutely can be worth a fortune. So looks like I'm going to need a couple more boxes, or maybe, yeah. What I'll do is this loose stuff now, I'll just stick somewhere safe where I've been. There you go. In there will do. Got all this loose stuff. I just pile up in here now. Not too bad. Been a while since I've been able to catch your stream. Have I been keeping? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. The thing is, my streams just of late have been either this time in the morning. Well, I say this time in the morning, sort of starting maybe half 6, 7 o'clock, or 1 o'clock, so dinner time. Is there something in there? Yeah. Or 1 o'clock, depending on Minute. But this morning I knew already that Minute was not available because he's having dinner with he's having like breakfast day with Crofty and that. So I know he's not around today. Just checking these cupboards for stuff. And we'll dismantle them. Just be careful that you say if you've got crockery, be careful if you drop the crockery on the floor. Why the fuck would you put a pig in the fucking freezer? What the fuck? I've heard of laundering your money, but Joey, I have ice cream. Nice. Don't. In fact, no, Ghost. Don't tell our guys you got ice cream. They'll start having premonitions of you eating it, and that will just turn out wrong. Well, I say turn out wrong. They might get the special. They might get their special sock out. There's a kettle on top of that. Right, that's the kitchen basically packed down. We've got chairs over here as well. These are... Right, so what we'll do is we can take that straight out of the house. I was fishing and wondered when I had to see who's about. Don't know, mate. If they decide to be perverts, I cut their balls off, respectively. nice. They should be holding them while you're cutting them off, I suppose. Right, again. Yeah, my sleep has been really messed up, so I'm usually going to bed by the start of your morning streams and usually waking up by the time you're ready to do the afternoon. Guys and girls, it's Miss Crazy Chris. I'm going to say hi before she probably goes to work. But make sure you click her name to be there for the next time she streams. Not been streaming of late, but hopefully she'll come back to us at some point. Like I say, once you get into some of these larger places, these take a lot to sort out and do stuff. Multiple trips to and fro. I think the last place I did like 5 trips. Like I say, a lot of rinse and repeat. We'll be back soon, so I guess Kitty Winkles has just woke up and you got to get it sorted. Either that or Stuart's up and you're making him coffee. Now Stuart will be gone. So we've still got the Valorant weekend, guys. Even though it's not the weekend now, we've still got the Valorant weekend. So 5 gift subs. Valorant will also gift some random number of subs. Also, if you are buying subs, guys, you've still got that discount for September. So make the most out of that. No, I meant to the comment you passed. Okay. Also, poor Joey. Poor thing has a headache from the sickness. That was. Oh yeah, the Crazy Chris is walking. Yeah, it's a bit loud, that one, isn't it? Right, so that's that. Take that. And we'll do windows in. Like I say, we won't take the plaster yet because we need to see whether we've got a plaster rack. And if we've not got a plaster rack, we need to see if we can get one maybe. So that's that room. It's just the windows. So the only room left is the bathroom. Mm-hmm. Toilet. I know. You can take the toilet, but we got a couple of toilets as well. So right, it's the last thing to unbolt. I say it's the last thing to unbolt. Depends if we're taking any more doors with us, and we are going to. Doors will probably be kind of last to go on the van. I'm here for 20 minutes before I take Mini Crazy to school. 20 minutes. Jeez, that's early to school. Holy shit. I never really left for school till like 8:10. Oh, she goes breakfast club. Yeah. Breakfast club's all right. You know, they give them breakfast. They can meet up with their friends, go out in the playground and play a bit. So, you know, kind of sets them up for the day. Nick this door again. We nick this door. I'll highlight it. Yeah. There we go. The wood normally comes easy anyway. I found, you know, you get wood easy enough. She does breakfast club. She doesn't like the after school stuff. Well, the after school stuff is kind of sports and shit, isn't it? So normally sports, computers and stuff like that. Right then. So let's decide what we're taking on this first trip, and then we'll come back with I know one more tote by the looks of things. Yeah. So do I want these? £50 for the folding table, 20 quid for the chairs. We're just gonna break these chairs. These chairs aren't worth nothing. Hey Q, how you doing, bro? I know. Guys, Farmer Q is part of the stream team. He's a featured glitch. Go click on his name, check him out. The dude is awesome. He also has some buttons that no sane person should allow you guys to push. But hey, he's got them, so, you know, make the most out of them. He's a bit like me. When you push my buttons, I moan like a bitch, but, you know, that's what they're for. So don't worry about it. Right, so let's take some stuff back to the warehouse. So another fridge. We're just going to stick this fridge on the recycle thing, to be fair, because we've got enough of them. Can we bung that one there? No, we can't fit that one in. Okay, what else can we fit in there then? You just try and stick something down the side there. There we go. We can stick that down there. That'll probably be it. Right. So we got a few more items down here. We need to get a tote from the thing. Right, let's go back and do that. Right, so don't forget, guys, these trips take 60 minutes of your journey out of your day. So whatever the time, so it's now 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I've got 5 days to demolish this, so, you know, no danger there. Right, window over to the windows. See if we got room for one. Yeah, we have. Right, let's just order this properly. I do need another window rack at some point. We can get some small windows, because we've got no small windows. We've got medium and large. Common. Go over here. Ooh, we're full of common stuff. I don't want any more common stuff. How much is it worth? 50. Oh, we just found our first item for the recycle. Yeah, we got enough common stuff. Don't need any more. Right, 2. These are worth a lot of money. Totes are worth a lot of money. Oh, don't forget, we've got to get one more tote as well, so while we're here, let's just buy one. We'll stick that there for a minute. So we empty the van. I think we got enough fridges too. I remember. How many fridges have we got? Like cheap ass fridges. Yeah, we got shitloads of them. Cookers. How many cookers have we got? 3. I don't know. I always fancied the dog, the flying dog from Neverending Story as a kid. What was he called? Artos? Something like that. Always fancied him as a kid. You bitch. I bitch more. Fuck off. Oh. Right, there'll be a lot of turning and throwing for this next bit, guys. A lot of turning and throwing for this next bit. No, okay. I can stick it on top of the settee. I know I can. Do shout about that. Can we put these doors in long ways? Yeah, we can. I wonder how many of these I can fit in. There's one. Is that all I can fit in? Because it's... Okay. Okay, stick that down there then. What that won't fit in. Might be able to fit a box in. The only downside is, if the lid don't shut, I don't think you can sell it. The only thing. Yeah, if the lid don't shut, I don't think you can sell it. So, as long as it fills up. We're getting close. There we go. So, those items there, I'll dismantle them and they'll just... Yeah. I'll whack them and they'll break. Okay, that one's smashed. There we go, clean that up. You get money for recycling, guys, as well, so yeah, you want to be doing that. Like I say, each trip is like 30 minutes, so you kind of want to sort of try and pack these a little bit sensible. We fit something on top of that. Just think. Get another box in there. Try another box. This is common, so this will probably go to the recycle bit. Like I say, you won't get so much money as you would selling it, but anything's better than nothing. Well, there we go. And if you wanted to, so quite a lot of times, there's a fair bit of time that's passed. Doors. We have some doors. Yeah, we've got no who is it? Boom, there we go, door. What we'll do is we'll unpack and then we'll see if we can sell some stuff. Is this the common? No, that's the rare. The rare one. I want to start getting rid of these commons because I've got like 2 shelves of commons. I want to start getting rid of them. And the more rare stuff I have, the less commons I'm going to have. Same with the chairs and stuff, you want to go through your stuff every so often and just, if you're getting just a slack in a room, get rid of your commons. Do we have any space left at the top of the chair route? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Right, now that's empty. We don't need anything else. What we'll do is we'll just check the orders because it's been quite a lot of time passed. So again, just click down through them. If they're highlighted blue on the right-hand side, you can do the order. Oh, just missing a TV. It's a shame I had to give that TV the other way. Missing a common chair. We might have 2 common chairs, actually. I wonder if they're dining room chairs. I've got some lined up back there. Corner sofa, part 2. Well, I had a... Oh, not premium. Might not be a premium. Nothing to sell. Right, back to the house and pick up the rest. Right, put my torch on. You. This is the way I do it. You want to? I like to put one awkward item in the load in the van, just so it's not there anymore. That won't fit there. Okay. It'll fit there nicely. What else we got here? We put a door up the side there. What's the problem with the door? Oh, we can put it up there. Hold on. There we go. Put the other one in. Boom, there we go. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get some stuff. Maybe we've not got any lights, but to be honest, the lights were fuck all. Okay, that won't fit on there. Fit on there though. Hold on. Yeah, these lights might end up going to the recycle bin. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can't fit that on there. Surely I can. There we go. Put that the same way. And then we can fit something on the back. Another common. Another thing going to the tip. But like I say, it's all money. All money. What am I going there? No, it's too wide. Okay, put that down there. That's the same length. These common chairs could be. We needed some of them for an order, didn't we? No, the rare chairs. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Common chair. There we go. Let's begin the dance again. We needed 2, didn't we? But at least these will be gone straight away. I can fit the fucker in. There we go. Like I say, a lot of trips to and fro-ing. Sometimes you might do this in one go, sometimes you might do this in a couple of goes. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put these 2 on stock. And then we should be able to fulfill that order. These lights are just going to go over here. They're not worth a lot, and I'm only going to make like £10 each one. And I know some of you are going to say, well, 10 quid's 10 quid, but You know, considering that for the same sort of order, I could get 30 or 40, maybe £100 out of the same order, by having just a better quality item. It's a thing. It's the second one of these chairs I got. I think there's another one down there. Doors. This is a better quality door, isn't it? Let's put this on the other end. Is this one? I wonder what kind of door that is. It's a premium. Okay, cool. And what's the other one? That's a premium as well. Okay. So this has got. Is this a premium door as well? Yeah, £150 for a door. That's nice, isn't it? One thing you will notice, guys, as well, if you do a delivery order, if you do a delivery order, you don't always get paid straight away. Sometimes it's the following day. TV. I'm still missing that TV for that one. There you go. So 2 chairs and an armchair. So this is where you got to think that, you know, it's an armchair and 2 dining chairs. I could probably fit it in the quick box. If it doesn't fit, that's that order fucked. So just be careful. It's only like, there you go. It's only a little caddy van. So we need an armchair, which is that the armchair. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a premium one. That's the rare one there. Oh, it does fit in like that. Cool. And we know the chairs are these. So that gets rid of them straight away. And to be honest, we only picked those up because we knew we had that at this order. If we didn't have that order, I would probably just break them and bring them back as scrap. So now we go into the order, accept it, go down, completely order, boom. So we got £70 for selling stuff. And now we check again. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. That's the end of the order. Right, back to the house. I'm guessing you can have more than one job going at a time, because if you scroll left or right, you can... well, it seems like you can, like, scroll left or right, so in that way, you possibly can have 2 or 3 jobs going at once. Personally, I wouldn't, because, you know, you don't know how long a job's going to take you until you get there and start doing stuff. I mean, this one's already 6 o'clock on the first day, 6 p.m. on the first day. But personally, I wouldn't have 2 jobs going at once. Right, we want that box there. And stick it upside down on top of the other one. Better close the door on that. And stick another one on top. The only thing I found with controllers, sometimes while you're running with it, it lets it go. I don't know why. So what I do when I'm running with it is I just hold putting it down. Catch you later, Chris. Hopefully you have a good day. Over there. Try and stick as much of this in as we can now. So we've got 78% of the items taken from the house, so we're virtually done percentage on that, but I'm actually going to take everything I can out of the house. I'm not going to leave a damn thing in it. So even if we take about the warehouse to be Recycled, still going to have everything. Come on, you should go on there. There we go. I'm not going to take that chair. I'm going to break down that chair. In a common. And then as soon as we oh yeah, we need to see $500. We need to see whether we can get a shelving for who is it? Yeah. All right. See what we can fit in now. Put the toilet in. Yep. Put the common box in, probably. Oh, okay, we can fit it in that way, though. Good boy. I'm going to break this down. Take that out by the van. Everything now that I'm taking, put out by the van. I know I can't put hardly anything more in it, but you know, I just want to take everything out of the house now that I can, and kind of start. Soon we'll be starting the demolition phase of the thing. You can hire a wrecking ball van to come, but it costs you, and it costs you a lot. So 600. I think it's £600 for the wrecking ball thing. I'm not going to take it. I don't want any more of these. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just put them for recycling. We'll take everything. There's more money towards recycling, in it. That one's gone. Oh, this one might be a rare. No, it's a common. Right, so that's that light gone out of there, that light's gone out of there, that light's gone over there, and the light's gone out. Oh, picture. No point taking back a half box. Absolutely no point taking back a half box. Okay. That won't fit in there. Oh, what's poking out? Probably that. Oh, okay, it's the toilet not in properly then. There we go. Right, before we leave, because we just will make the most of our time now. Before we leave, take all the windows off, even if we don't use them for selling. Like I say, it's better to take it back and recycle it than leave it there and be demolished. I say be demolished, it will still count as scrap money because once we start dismantling, like you'll see in a minute, we'll start dismantling stuff with the sledgehammer, and once we start picking it up, we pick up the trash and take it with us, and that's worth money as well. The one thing I didn't do on the last job I did was pick up all the wood to take back, but oh, there's chairs back here as well. Oh, shit chairs. Oh, don't smash it up too much. So we've got all the doors from the property. Right, remind me that next trip we go back, I gotta look for plasterboard storage. See if we can afford one. I got a place to put it. I can put it back to back with the who is it? Thingy majoogie. Or bobbly flobbly. I know where I mean. Can we take any of them? No. Right, last window. And then we'll go back for an offload. Like I say, if you have like the 7.5 tonner or something, you know, you might be able to load it a bit better. I've also seen how much extra room the high top van's got. And that could be a thing, because we've already been up to the price of that. Right, before we start pairing off plasterboard, let's go back and see if we can get a plasterboard thing. Right, so premium. Got room in our premium rack over here? Yes, we have. It's common stuff that we don't need. Rares. This is the rare rack here. Yeah. Right. An overabundance of rares. Commons are going straight to be thrown out. Rare. I try to keep it organized. Well, a little bit organized in the rares and commons and stuff. I find it makes it easier to go looking for stuff when you doing your shopping lists of stuff. Not enough commons. Rare. I'm gonna have so much rare stuff in a minute. I'm gonna start getting rid of commons. Just need to sort of, I don't know, make a decision on what I'm keeping and what I'm not going to keep. That's the only thing. But like if I got 2 tables and get rid of 1 table and stuff like that. Like I say, as soon as this, yeah, so 1 more. So I'm gonna have to have a look around in a minute to see what I've got for commons. Right, so there's a shower there. No, it's not a shower. So I've got 2 corner units for kitchen worktop. Coffee table. Normally I go on price. 150, so that can go. £50 stuff can go now. If I've got rares to put there instead. Oh, this is definitely staying. I'm gonna have to do. So yeah, I could put the concrete stuff there on the shelf. 50, 100, £80. That's close to being gone. 50, you can go. Back of the van. Back of the van, man. Open up. Common light. Straight on the bin. Toilets. A rare toilet, isn't it, that one? Yeah. And that's a common toilet. Okay, so it's all empty. Right, in here. Warehouse. Edit. Right. Do I have... That's that. Wardrobe, bricks, doors. I think it's this one. think it's that one, $300. Wall rack, that's the one, that's the one. Right. Move that up a bit. And turn, whoa, not that one. It's that one, isn't it? How big is this thing? It's actually quite big. Let's put you over there. And we've got a little bit of room to stick something there if we need to. So yeah. Right, come out of it because we've not got no hardly any money now. So yeah, so boxes, bricks, doors, windows. We could do with another window when we can afford one now. And this is plasterboard, different sizes. We just need to bring some back now. But yeah, the warehouse is going to need a quick sort out at some point. Like some of these rare common cookers can go in the bin soon. As soon as we get some more rare stock or legendary stock to get rid of it with. Oh, I've been so busy. Look, it's gone cold. Right, so windows. A lot of these are going straight on the bin, but like I say, them as long as they go back, they're worth money. And then what we'll try and do is rip off about, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't think that. It was shut. We'll try and grab about, I don't know, maybe 10 plaster boards just to kick off with out of this house if we can. Okay, so that kicked that over. Beautiful. Okay, that's all that. That room's done. That room's done. That room's done. I do like to double check stuff. That room's done. So it's just a plasterboard if we're taking some off the wall. So yeah, so now it's plasterboard time. So let's take this back. And then we'll crack on with some plasterboard. Like I said, I want to take about 10 back just to see how it goes. So I know we picked all these windows up, but we've got no room on the... Well, I think we've got no room on the rack. Let's pick one up a second. Do we have room on the rack up there? Unless there's one at this, there's a room for a small one. What we'll do is we'll just grab that one and we'll take it up. Now, while you're carrying stuff, there is no button for run. I've noticed. No, it's full. It's full. Yeah, there's no button for run. So, I suppose you wouldn't have, would you? You know, if you're carrying a fridge freezer, you kind of wouldn't want to run. I think we got enough of these brown chairs as well, if I'm totally brutally honest. Yeah, we've got enough of these. Jesus, we got like fucking... What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, and some blue ones. The difference in price, that's rare. Nah, it's just sort of... We got 4 of them. We got 4 of them as well, so it's enough. Stick the 1 in there. Right, let's go back, get some plasterboards, and then we'll demolish the house. And end this contract. Like, so we'll try and get about 10. Don't think we're going to need that. Right, let's go get some boards. It's the first time I've ever tried to retrieve the plasterboards. I say retrieve them. I've took some off the walls before, but yeah, they wouldn't. I couldn't get them to load the van. Mind you, I probably had the van a bit too loaded, if I'm totally honest, to be able to load them. So like I say, we'll just get about 10, and we'll start demolishing the house. If we can get 10, that is. Looks like these are going to be a pain in the ass to load. Oh yeah, these are going to be a pain to load. Might get 1 or 2 more in. I don't know how much these boards are worth. In fact, we should scan one and see, shouldn't we? If they're worth actually taking back. So, get scanner out. Sale price is 0. What the fuck? £20. Nothing. £20. What? Well, the ones that's nothing. The ones that's not worth fuck all. Get the fuck out. £20. £20. Fuck all. £20. To be honest, £20. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I'm not bothering with fucking £20. Fuck's sake, man. That means I've got a rack for fuck all. No, that's what we've got to take them out. £20 a waste of my time. Does mean we can start knocking shit down though. Clean this mess up. Because we're about to make a shit ton of mess anyway. Oh, I've still got a chair there. I had a chair there. Right, here we go. Here's the therapeutic part of the whole thing. Right, you just want to go a little bit steady as well, because you don't want to go too fast, just in case you see bricks. I like bricks, is kind of worth a lot. And what I found out with these is you just want to go for the main braces. I've got enough wood, so I don't care about breaking these down. Really don't. I just want the house to come down. finish this job. Now, like I say, you can hire a spring ball for demolition, but that costs a lot of money. And I think I looked at it, it costs like £600. So, half my profit. It is super duper quick though. Like, a couple of swings of that and your house will be on the floor. As you can see, I'm not really doing the whole panel. I'm just basically doing the edges. Like the main frame of each panel. Come on. How the fuck are you standing up? Okay, there's some stuff at the back. So just to make it easy for myself, I don't bother stopping. As you can see, I just demolish. Once I'm ready to demolish, I just demolish. Is that the whole house? Yep. Right. Nope. Still got a wall here, look. That knows what's keeping it. Oh, that one there. That one there. Fall down. Right. Get my bag out. And clean up. That wooden plank, you can take that with you. I'm going to just to recycle some more. I'm going to come back, take all the wood, all the rubbish. Sometimes I mistake wood that's been broken for the wood you can take with you. I mean, you'll do it too. Got going just so. There we go. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Satellite dish phone outlet. I don't know why I clean up around the vans first, so it's just habit. It's like I'm trying to go, don't scratch the van. This here, just doing this tidy up here, will pay for all the fuel I've used going to and fro. So yeah, you want to come back and do this. Because this, like I say, this will take care of your fuel bill. Not sure how much extra you get for recycling the wood, because I've never done it before. We will take the wood back and find out if there's some bits that we need to fill the racks up, because I know there's some of the stuff there isn't full. When we fill this van, what we'll do is we'll make sure we leave it in a tidy state, and also make sure everything's done. So on the left-hand side at the top there, you will see that demolished house is only at 88%, so we still got to demolish a bit more. And you're going to go, what the fuck can you demolish now? I shall show you, don't panic. There's still bits of the house I can demolish. That's all the bags done. Well, done for now anyway. Got that. We're just going to fill up as much as we can now. So we're just going to tidy up, finish off the demolition phase. So we didn't need the brick pallet, but so that's like £10 wasted, but it is what it is. You know, if there had been the bricks there, we'd have definitely made some money on them. As soon as they sell, that is. There we go. 400 bit stars for tidy up. The good thing about the tidy up bags, guys, is that even if you've got an empty, like a almost full bag, it will save, or it will thingy until you do some more. All right, so that's where it gets a bit weird. These up, you can pick up like 7 or 8 at once. I'm just gonna, there we go. Listen, just gonna put them over there. Pick up a long one first, and then it'll. What I found is if you pick up a long one first, when you go to put it down, it'll show like a long one first. So there you go. I was just about to put it down, and it showed me where to put it as of the long one, which I think makes it, to me, it makes it easier because that one I can pick up there. So if you pick up a short one, I'll show you in a minute. It'll only show you a short one. So let's pick up a short one first. So that one there. But when I go and put them down now, yeah, so when I go to put them down, oh no, it will show me. Never did that a minute ago. The last time I picked a short one up first, it showed me the short one on the ground. Maybe if you put two short ones together on the bottom, we'll try that in a minute. There are plenty of fucking needs to go. That's it. This is a bit time consuming, but what the fuck? So let's pick up a short one and another short one. Let's see if it'll do that thing now I was on about. If it don't do it, it'll make me look like a twat. Oh, okay. This made me look like a twat. Bit of rubbish over that way. Pick that, grab that in a minute. I don't know what makes it do it then. I really don't. I did it before where I had like a load of short ones and a long one, and it only showed me the position to put the short one down. That's another thing. You got to watch for bits of wood that are glitched in the floor, like this one that's in the flooring. Keep your eye out for them. This will all make sense in a minute, what I'm doing. I mean, A, it's making it easier for me to pick up in a minute when I put them in the van. That's for definite. But also, I'm trying to clear the floor so I can demolish a bit more of the house. That's the thing. Remember, I've still got a bit more of the house to demolish. I want to make sure the demolish phase is done now. But all we're really come back for is any bags that are left over and the wood. And we are going to come back for the wood this time. Like I say, I didn't go back for the wood last time. There's a shit ton of wood this time, though. Jesus, man. Absolute shit ton of wood. I'm still picking it up. Jesus. And to think I wasn't even taking notice of what I was hitting with the mallet. No. Yeah, I was just hitting every fucking thing. I didn't give a shit. Nearly done. Oh, there's a board there I can't pick up. Oh, now it's broken. Where is it? Yeah, it's broken. So a couple of bits of rubbish to pick up, and then let's do that first. Pick that up. Pick that up. I'll just pick that one up. Right, time to do the other 12%. So hammer out. Yeah, you just break your vinyl and hot tile floors. All I do is when I doing the flooring now, I just do it until it's 100%. I don't see the point in doing all of it if you don't need to. There's another bit of wood that I didn't even know how to pick up. The only time I'll batch more is if it gets me another full bag. Yeah, so I'm not even close to full bag. There you go. So that's everything 100%. There's still a lot to pick up though. So let's get back to the yard. Last little bit now, peoples. Last little bit. Don't forget, guys. 5 subs, 1,000 bits, or if we get the 30 viewers, it will trigger the giveaway before 10 o'clock. If it gets to 10 o'clock, then it'll be. I've given it 2 chances. It will then be the giveaway on the 15th. Like I say, it's 2 SnowRunner keys, and they're worth about £200 each because it's everything, including the newly, not even out yet, year 5 anniversary DLC. Don't forget, guys, the Valorant offer is still on. You still get 30% off when you sub, and if you gift more than 5 subs, to Valorant still gifts another one, random amount, until 6 p.m. PST, I think. That's what it says. So there you go, shitload of stuff to really recycle this time around. But those bags paid for the fuel going to and fro. Before we end the day, I always make sure I check the sales thing, see what I can sell. Always. That'll go there, so I can stick the wood up one side. Any more bags? There's a bag there. There we go. Right, wood. There you go. It's showing me a short one, even though it's not a short one. I got long ones on it. Like I said. Don't need that. So yeah, I don't look so much of a twat now. Is somebody going to go, yeah, you are. You're still a twat to us. Like I say, some of this will go in the racks, some of it won't go in the racks, some of this will just go in the recycle bin. And I know some of you are going to go, why are you going to put it in the recycle bin? Because my racks will be full. And you kind of want to carry a bit of stock, because if they want some of these stuff, especially this, that they'll want like 20 or something, you know what I mean? So you want to carry a bit, but not too much that it kind of fills everything up. Well, I'm just going to poke out the top if I do it on there. Just make sure it shuts. But yeah, if I can get all this in, this will be the last trip. Can't put nothing down there. I'll put it on top of there. Yeah, we put it on top of there. Good. think that's it. I think that's it. Let's have a little check around. Pallet account. I mean, I could probably put the pallet back on the van and leave it on there. I'll do that so I don't waste money. Let's see if we can do that. Can we stick you back in there? Yeah, we can. Yeah, boy. Okay, back the yard. And all we've got to do is now is empty out. And then, yeah. Right, so grab that. We'll stick that there and stick that in the van. One thing I will say, guys, anything that is left on the floor disappears when you're in your day. So be careful. Right, so let's go over and see what we actually need. Right, so we need some of these. Do we actually need a second one? So that's 1, 2. To be honest, well, we've got 3 of them, so we don't need that one. And we've already got 4 of the long ones, so we don't need them anymore. So this will go down here. Sorry, I'm just separating them. Right, if I go like that, I'm hoping it will just give me the long ones. And then I can sort out quicker. Put down. That looks like it's working. Yeah. Beautiful, that worked a treat. That worked a freaking treat. Let's pick you up. Right. I think the one that I'm actually looking for. Oh, that's done now. So what forgot we got. Oh yeah, that's the ones we're looking for. We're looking for the thin timbers. And to be honest, these are the ones I actually wanted, the smaller ones. So let's collect them back up again. Because I actually want the smaller ones. Give me 2 lines of the smaller ones. So let's just back whack them in there for now. See if we've got any of the small ones. No, we don't. Okay, we're not going near them yet. I know this looks like a waste of time putting them in and taking them back out, but yeah, I don't know what I got until I've tried it. They're all the same ones. Let's empty out that bin. Mind you, I've got a second one there. I really do need to sort them out at some point and just put them next to each other. What am I? They're all the same size? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're all the same size. douche. I'm going to put that in there. Got that up. Buy a couple of these. Put them in the van for the next one. And then we'll have a quick sort out of the wood. And then we'll end the day and see how much money we made. We might need more than 3 totes, but, you know. It's a good starter for 10 totes. Shut that and then they won't disappear. Right, let's check the wood. Right, so we want really that one there over there. So let's take these out of here. And what I want to do is, are they the thick ones? I want to separate them too. They're thick ones and they're thin, so they're all thin. So they can stay there. We'll take these out of here and put them in here. Just having a little sort out. Because these should fit completely in here. And then we'll put the short ones down. I think that's the bay empty. Yeah, that's the bay empty. So we'll just take these out of here and shut them down there. And then got all of them, yeah. Right. Oh, I won't move that one. I'll just take them out of there first. Because we've got an empty bay at the minute. If it turns out that we get some more thicker ones, then we'll move them around again and we'll put these down here and then put these down here. And you know where it goes. We'll sort them out properly. But that's the end of the day. So let's go and end the day. Well, first off, let's see if we got any more orders. Because that's important. So if they're all highlighted blue, it means we've got a complete order. No point doing part orders. And that'll be a no. So that's it. That's all we can do today. So end the day, go to the door, end day. So end of the day notice. So this is just recycling the warehouse rent and the petrol. So as you can see, I earned 375 from everything in the recycle bin. That paid for the fuel and the rent. So that's good. So next page, this tells me about what orders I did during the day. So I earned £902 just with doing those orders. And of course, I then get paid for the oh shit, I didn't do that, did I? Dumbass. I didn't complete the contract, so I don't get paid for that until tomorrow. Dumbass. Right. Start the day again. Next order. So we'll have a look at these in a minute. They're not so brilliant, actually. Bedtime story. We can't do because it's a tier 3. The next best paid one is 600. We can do that. 2 days to do it. Not so great. They want 2 items, the display cabinet and the bed from the bedroom. Okay, not a problem. In fact, we'll just take that one. Also, while we're in the computer, orders. Might have got a new batch of orders. See? First one straight away. Premium chair. £78. It'll probably go in the small capacity. First thing I normally try and do is do that. Right, premium chair. So get the scanner out. Premium chair, so one of them. Boom. There we go. That's shut. No. Back to the computer. Go into the order. So highlight the order. And complete. And send them an invoice. £78 in that one. Next order. Large window ceiling fan. Premium. We'll probably fit that in a small van again. So it only cost me $5. So large window. Easy get this one. One of them. This might fit lengthways across the back as well. Will it? No. Okay, so it'll fit that way then. Remember what I said about the size of your van for what you're trying to put in it? The premium ceiling fan. So all my premium stuff are in one place. Ceiling fan. There we go. That one there. Made that very easy to find in it now. Just by putting it with all the premium stuff. Orders. Highlight it. Complete. Doosh. Next one. Can't do it. I don't have 5 pallets of bricks. I've only got 1. That would have been a nice order too. Premium armchair, not got one of them. I've got 2. I didn't want 3. No. 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 Yeah, I can do that. It's quite a big order, this one. Let's do a transit van. So, I need a rare chair. For 2. And a box of 20. And a box of 31. Beautiful. This will become second nature to you guys doing this. Like I say, I always do it first thing in the morning now. I like that. I got stock. And I always check it after my first run and second run. Well, I just keep updated, you know what I mean? There's TV needed for that. Oh, premium TV and a chair. Bet the premium TV's that big fucker. Let's get a slightly bigger van for this, just in case. So. Premium chair. You a premium chair? You are. And the premium TV. Are you the premium TV? You are. Do I have any other TVs here to check? No. You're the only TV I've got. Okay. Big bastard. There we go. Oh, 2 premium chairs. Holy shit. Okay. Hopefully we can fit this in. Otherwise we're fucked. There. Oh, bollocks. What did I call her? What? No side. Oh, side door this side. Oh, that was fucking lucky. Jesus. Hey? I mean, that's not the chair. That's a premium chair. Oh, chair, not armchair. Dickhead. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. Bet it's these. What a dickhead. Bet it's these. Yeah. Matt, read the order. Fucking read the order, dickhead. Put these back where they're supposed to be. There you go, I've got a whole line empty now. Boosh. Right, do I shut doors yet? Boosh. Right, go back to the orders again. In case we've got some more while we're away. There's a few orders there. Just one thing away. Oh well, nothing else. Right. We've already got the van loaded. I'm not going to bother spending any more money. So, we've already got a budget left of 1,000. And already we've earned 1,881 just with those sales. But let's go to the property. Now, again, we're going to start off with the general breakdown of stuff. And then we'll move on to moving stuff. So first we try and do what he wants. We know he wants a couple of items. Empty out this. Common chair, we're not going to worry about that. Oh, fridge freezer. Ooh, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Grab you. Yep, wait. If this is a shit fridge freezer, this will just go into recycling. Oh, this is a shit one. No, it's a double one. Ooh, lovely. Yes, mate. That's going back with me for definite. £120. It's not so dear. These common chairs can kiss my ass. Just take up fucking room. Whether it goes back broken or not, I think it's still worth the same in the recycle yard when you go to recycle it. It's everything on the outside. So, get indoors. We've got, okay. Grab a box. So sometimes these boxes can just have cups and underwear in your garments in. Sometimes, you know, I've picked up cameras and all sorts of crap. Laptops. But it's just a case of being a bit monotonous and just, you know, just making sure you get everything. Grab another one. Be a bit anal with you looking around, especially when you're just starting out. No, I don't want that. That's in the fridge. Anything in the cooker? No. So you want just some stuff from the back, from the... Oh, fuck, look at this fridge. Holy shit. So that's two nice fridges. Oh, yeah, I'm getting rid of some of them shit fridges. Definitely getting rid of some of those common fridges. Jesus. Mind you, what is that one? It's a rare. Yeah, so I'm definitely getting rid of a couple of those common fridges. Because that should be a premium. Check in a minute. Yeah, it's a premium. Yeah, it's a premium. Right, so we've got room in the kitchen now. That's empty. Bathroom, this one? Is there anything on the walls? No. We've got a light here. Again, we'll take it with us. It's going to probably end up in the recycle, but... bathroom. The toilet. Dismantle that in a minute. Let's go in the bedroom. Let's get the shit out that he wants. So he wants the bed. So he wants this. And a wardrobe. At least that's his bit done. And then we can concentrate on everything else for us. If you just joined me, guys, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? This is Deconstruction Simulator. It's a nice little game. It's very, very addictive. Literally, since Keymailer gave me the key for it, I've kind of not put it, except for doing my normal stuff, I've not put it down. So, wardrobe, here we are. Just make sure there's nothing in it. And yeah, Keymailer gave me this key to review it and show you guys. I put hashtag Keymailer in so they can recognize it, and also put it in the disclaimer in, say that they've given me it for free to do the review for. Also, like I say, guys, in the chat, if before 10 o'clock we get 1,000 bits donated to the channel, 5 subs, or we get up to 30 viewers, there will be giveaways of 1 key per person for SnowRunner. This is a code that allows you to have the whole game. Literally, the key is worth about £200, which is why kind of need to have, you know, max people in for. But let's just put that over there. A rare light. So that's a keeper. We're not. Oh, we got rid of a glass, didn't we? So we need some glass this time. We're going to get some more doors. I'll do them in a minute once I get. Let's just dismantle everything, get stuff in boxes, and then we'll start loading up. You know, we'll get everything out of the house, and then we'll start loading. You know, loading up. I believe Pav's going to be doing this today, telling you about his way of doing things with this. So you might see a different style, but the premise of it all is exactly the same. It's all about obviously the demo of a house and saving as much as possible for resale. So, you know, you can be very anal with this, and like I say, the plaster boards are, I don't know, I don't want to get into that. The downside is I'm not going to miss a sale because I've not got plaster boards. Haven't yet. I've missed sales because of TVs and stuff at the minute. That's that done. Let's grab that and put it over there. Right, is this room now empty? That room's now empty, so let's nick the door on that. We got space for a door still, so. Oh, that's not our man. I put the 2 items in there? No, no, only one. Yeah. No, it wasn't that. Wasn't that. What a twat. I forgot to put this over here. There we go. There's both items he wanted. And close that up. And all I need to really need to do is take everything out and demolish the house. Like I say, it's just a window. We're going to have a window. I did use a large window. To be honest, we're going to take all the windows. Probably do a load of windows. I'm not doing plasterboards, even though we did that. Buy that stand. To be honest, I'm going to get a shot of it if I can sell it again. I've got enough of these. We seem to be getting loads of them. So I think we're just going to smash these down in a minute. I think we got like 6 or 8 of them on the showroom floor. I think we're just going to smash these down. There we go. So it's all about just methodically going around the house, dismantling everything. When you first get into the game, like I say, you probably want to take everything with you that you can, just so that you can do more sales afterwards. And, you know, the more sales you can do, obviously, the more money you get, the more stuff that you can put in your warehouse, upgrade your warehouse, buy new vehicles. I don't know whether I want to upgrade my van, because it is, I think it's the smaller van, it's not the high top van or anything. Stuff there, that one's empty, the window's gone. Keep that window for now. Can I take the blind? No. Take that blind? No. Take that blind? No. Right, okay, let's... No. No. Right, dismantle you. Got to work out where there's shit in it. So yeah, I mean, like I say, it's pretty easy to get into. It's pretty easy to pick stuff up. I'm playing on controller, so a lot of people I've seen play on keyboard and mouse, but very easy to pick up and just chill out. You know, I've literally done 2 contracts in so far. I've been going 2 hours. Well, I've not even done 2 contracts yet. The first contract took me an hour and a half. Some contracts might take you 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, but you know what I mean. If you can rush through it, if you really want to. That's common. That's... Go on the thing. Washing machine. Nothing in there, right. So there's nothing else for this box, which means this box is totally useless. We might be able to take this back and just put it in the van, and keep it in the van for next time. That's what I'm hoping for. So we've got an empty box there as well. And shit, we're piling stuff up near his fucking van, not my van. Jesus. Right. Okay, so anything in here? Right, that's done because it's got no door on it. Right, I think it's just these two bits to demolish. Gavin, good morning. How you doing? I think it's just these two bits to demolish. And then it's time to start taking things back to warehouse. Right, so like you do want to, I mean, you kind of do want to take a little bit of time when you're putting stuff in the van and just make sure you're getting max stuff in for how many trips you want to do. But time seems to go pretty quick until like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it stops. Like I say, I did quite a lot when it hit 6 o'clock. Like I did like 3 trips after 6 o'clock, and time didn't move on until you kind of go end of day, which means, I don't know, maybe you just got unlimited, you know, in a way, you kind of got unlimited time. I wish time still rolled on. In a certain aspect. You're okay? That's good, mate. Right, that's all that done in there. Let's nick the window. And we'll nick the door as to... I say nick the door, we'll take the door. I want to see if I can sell the plasterboard rack back again. I don't think I'm going to do any plasterboards. What we need to do, we need to see whether the plasterboards are actually worth more money than what it says the plasterboards are worth. Because if it isn't, then yeah, like I say, £20 for the big plasterboard, for all the effort it takes to bring it back isn't a lot of money. So that's that. That's all gone. That's all gone. Oh yeah, fucking hell, ceiling fan. Jeez, yeah, let's fucking have that. Let's have this. Yeah, boy, premium. Bush. Right, so that's that. So we just got to take off a couple of windows, and then we're almost ready to demolish. We're looking for some bricks if we can find some bricks. But nope. No. Don't think the other fridge is fitting on top of there. Cooker might though. Maybe not. Cooker fit up there. Yeah, boy. That means that probably no. That'll probably fit up there. No. Wow, fit on top of the fridge though. Now let's not take them back yet, because we want to leave them out on the floor somewhere. Let's not take that back yet. Get some of those lights. That want to go on the racking. There we go. Like I said, I just want to pack these kind of neatly so that we can fit more in. The other fridge will go next time. This will be a fairly quick deconstruction, I think. So this is a normal size van, so like I said, I was thinking about getting the high top van, give me a little bit more room. But I don't know how much extra room that would give me. Suppose can but try. I put it on top of there. Yeah, boy. Okay. 2 seconds. Yeah. There we go. What? I can't fit that in on the back doors. What? Okay. Hmm. Let's just undo these while we're here. Just to... Oh no, getting in the way. No animation, I noticed, for unscrewing the doors. Strange. Can we fit anything else in there? I don't think so. That one's gone. That was a big window. It's only big windows now. Right. So let's just make prep for the next trip. Morning, everybody. Morning. You join me with a brand new game, streaming wise, deconstruction simulator, where we dismantle houses and stuff in the name of profit margins. Literally, you can take apart anything you like. If you take it apart sensibly, you get to resell it. If you just smash it to pieces, of course, it's gone, and all you get is a scrap bag. If you get enough scrap bags, though, they do pay for your fuel there and back, so, you know, don't be afraid of smashing a few items up. I think we'll be taking the pallet back. I'm sure this house is all wood. We've done a couple of these. Right, that window's gone. That one's gone. I think that's all the windows gone. Right, let's just bring everything out of the house. And then let's just shoot that over there. I'm not sure we'll be getting bricks out of this one. So we could almost start deconstruction. You know, the actual demolishing of the house. In a second. Right, that is it. That's everything out, I think. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Very few pictures on the walls. No curtains to take. That blind doesn't come down. Yeah. What I will do while I'm in here, though, is just... Oh, bricks. Bricks, bricks. Okay. Right. Oh. Why can't I have that one? And that one. Right. Bricks. This is what I've been waiting for. We might be coming back a few times here. Oh. Where'd that other one go? Okay, maybe it didn't go anywhere. Hmm. Okay. Why am I... It seems like I'm only clicking on... Hang on, watch this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am clicking 5. I thought I wasn't clicking 5 then, but it was giving me 5. But say that's fucking weird. Yeah. Wrecked a little bricks then. Yeah, so when we go back, we need to grab some more pallets for bricks. We're going to get quite a lot. I mean, we had an order for 5 pallets of bricks. There we go. I know. Picking up a pallet of bricks. Let's go back and get a pallet. Oop. Go back for an empty out. Get a couple of more pallets. I don't know how many pallets we're going to be able to do, but yeah, we can do a few. Rare. Rare. Which means we're getting rid of some more commons. So £50 commons, that's what we're looking for. That's a £50 common. You can fuck off. Window is going straight on the recycle because we've got no room on the window thing. Can we get rid of... What the line caller? Can we get rid of... I don't know whether this is possible. Can we get rid of... this one? Can we sell it again? But we can store it. Like that. But we can't sell it. That's a shit. So I'm hoping we can fit 4 in there. We could do some more windows. Here's the window thing. Window. I don't know which way it goes. I think it's that way. The flag's out front. That'll do. We can actually grab that window now. Where'd that window go? Window. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look for some more £50 commons. There's another one. £50 common. Starting to get a lot of rares in, guys. Starting to get a lot of rares in, which means we've not got room for all these fucking common things. Premium. $35. Yeah, boy. Common, straight on the bin. Rare. $150, 100, 50, 50. There's 2 that are going to fuck off then. Manchester United Gamer. Hey, how you doing? With that sort of name, probably not very good. We don't talk football here. It causes too many arguments. So yeah, we don't talk shop. 2. But hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the fun house. We're doing a game review today and playthrough of deconstruction simulator, where you demolish houses and stuff and take everything that's in it. Literally everything that's in it. Cooker. That's a common. What the fuck does that cooker? There it is. There you go. I set emptied. What did I need? I needed a couple more pallets, didn't I? How many pallets do you reckon we should take? 3? Let's try 3 pallets. So it's already in game, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But as we know, once we get to 6 o'clock, the time doesn't move. We just got to work in the dark. I say in the dark, we got a torch. So yeah, we got the SWAT starting to switch the stock around. So I think that one, that was the 50-pounder, yeah. A lot of my common stuff is going in the trash. So that's got a room for 4 more items. 80-pound, 100, 50, 50. So that one can go, and the bottom one can go. That one there. And that one there. That's all them. Let's just scan these over here. 50, 80, 100, so 100, 180, 150. So that one can go on that one. That one. $50, $50, $50, $50. So that whole line. Yeah, I mean, brutal about the stuff I'm getting rid of, guys. Like I say, I'm getting a lot of rare goods now, so I got to start being picky about what goes in the warehouse. Otherwise, we're just going to be full of rare stuff. And when sorry, full of common stuff. And then when I bring the rare stuff back, you know, it's not going to be any good to me. Let's check this line. 100, 150, 70. So there you go. All my common items are worth £100 or more now. Oi, Games and Geekery, how you doing, boy? Let's just bring all the rest of the common stuff down there. Put it on the common rack. Can you sell items? Yes, I shall show you that in a minute. I'll go to the sales place, sales pages. It's kind of like eBay, kind of like an internet. Tired, need to seek coffee, but okay. Yeah. What time is it? 8:30, nearly 9 o'clock. We'll take a break at about 9 o'clock, guys, for a coffee. And it is a new week for Stream Loot, so at the moment, words on stream will be just for shits and giggles. So that's ready to go back the other way. Right, let's just show you the sales pages. So in here, this is where you can do you know, do your contracts. I'm already in one, so I'm not going to choose another one. Orders. I'll go through these in a minute. What I got in stock. Upgrading my tools for deconstruction, upgrading my warehouse so I can fit more in, buying a vehicle. This is what I'm thinking now. This is the size van that I got, the £2,000 one. I'm thinking about getting this one, £5,000. I've already had £5,000. Thinking about getting this one, just so I can fit more in. Hopefully, it gives me less trips, or saving ultimately for the £10,000 or £15,000. They're the big boys that I really want to have in the end. So I don't know. I don't know what that one will fit. Oh, orders. See if there's any orders. So, picking the orders. Picking to the first one. Obviously, the highlighted blue stuff is what I've got. So I'm looking for a full blue highlighted. See, there's a few common items in there, but not many. The red premium desk, red door. What I had? Oh no, it's premium doors I got in it. Don't have any red doors. So no. No, nobody wants anything. The thing is, I'll show if when I get an order to actually fulfill. My mate spent 7 hours playing this game. It is addictive. It's very addictive. So yeah. Oosh. Can I fit that up beside yeah, boy. Can I fit it in long ways? Yeah, I can. Can I stick a pile of bricks on top of it? No. It's just a little bit too tall. It was a bit too much of an ask, wasn't it, to stick a pile of bricks on top of that? I got 2 totes there that's not full. I got some doors to go on. This is all the stuff to go in now. So we'll try and stick as much of this in as possible. Well, that wouldn't even go in there. Jesus. Okay. Oh. There you go. Should go in there like that. We might better fit one more in that way. And maybe at an angle. Yeah, boy, that'll shut. Right. Let's bring these closer over. And let's do a few more pallets of bricks. I only did 3 then. I swear I only did 3 then. We definitely did 5 that time. Like I say, I'm sure sometimes it can't count. I only did 4 then. And we definitely put 5 on the pallet. Only 3 that time. Hmm. Yeah, that was only a 3 as well. Very strange things happening. One more brick. One more brick. Where if we get hammer and chisel for that one. Oh, okay. I can't get down to it. I might be able to pick that one up. Oh. There we go, we'll pick it up now. There we go. Boosh. Right. We'll pick you up without... No. You need to still be chiseled. There we go, now I can pick you up. Right. So we just need to chisel these. So if we chisel that one. And then that one. Looks like we can get a good amount of bricks here. So we're going to try and get as many as we can. Because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you? If you get the opportunity to get them. There's a lot of, sometimes you go to a property like the last one was all wood. You know, the last house was all wood, so no chance of getting bricks at all. It's odd the way it's counting how many I'm picking now. Oop. Yep. Sometimes I pick up 3, sometimes it's 5, sometimes 2, and counts it as 5. I don't care. You know, if it only counts 2 when I'm picking up 3, I'll take them. There you go. I mean, you count yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually did do 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did 5 again now. I've been playing Jurassic Park game. Wow, you dinosaur. Arr. I tell you when it miscounts, when you just keep clicking the button. It picks up 5 instead of, you know, like 3. Or the other way around, it picks up 3 instead of 5. Alright. What's behind this wall? What's behind wall number 2? Bricks as well. Boosh. Let's go, baby. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Bastard. Let's clean that up. Keith, good morning. How you doing? So that one there. Uh, Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. That's the wrong button. This will just get rid of the rubbish. And I can pick up all the... Yeah, I literally played this for what I thought was an hour the other day. Turns out it was like 5 hours. And all I did was one contract. It was a double house contract. It was the first one I've ever done. Yeah, literally. What's this under here? Oh, that's a beam. Okay, so we'll just do that. Uh-huh. Oh, missed. Do some cleanup. Oh, it's full. Okay. It's cleanup's money as well, guys. Cleanup's money as well. So, and it's also part of the contract to do the cleanup. So yeah, make sure you do it. We may need another pallet. Where you going? Oh, okay. Oh shit, we got a handful of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need another pallet. Right. Truck's full anyway, so let's take this back and oh, it does that. I'm good. How's you? How's you? Long time no see. I've been on every day. If you wonder where Minute or Nine Gaming is, he's having lunch with the family today. So you won't see Minute today. All right, all right. How much is that? We're 70. Nope. Over there then. Ah, bollocks. I fucked that. Fuck that fucking pile up now, I know, the concentration to getting this on top of here. Where am I going? Bridge is this. Oh, it's a two-door. So get rid of one of them shitty fridges. That's... Oh no, don't need to. There we go. What are you? Common. I've decided I'm going to bring everything back, guys. That's what I've decided to do. I'm going to bring everything back, and then if I don't want it, it's going into recycling, and I get more money through recycling than just letting it be demolished. So more pallets. reckon we can get like, I don't know, let's pick another 3 pallets. And we'll check the orders again. Always check the orders. Even though it won't go, time won't go on anymore. So days orders are passed. To get to the next day, you actually have to click through to the next day, which I think if you're out on a job that takes 5 days, you shouldn't have to click to do the next day. It should just keep the time should just keep rolling until you've completed the job. So no. I'll start clicking through these really quick in a minute, guys, like this, just to see whether there's any orders to do. No, nothing. Right, back in the van. Let's go. Like I say, I'm thinking about buying either this one, 10 grand, or the high top van. Now, you guys have seen the high top van in one of the last jobs. Load the line crawler. Where am I going? That way. It did have a little bit more space. It's a little bit longer. You tried Shipyard Simulator, something similar? No. We were only doing this, mate, because emailer sent us a key. So we suggest we'll totally oblige that, and if we like it or not. And it turns out we do. Why do we like it? Because it's fucking addictive, this game. Absolutely fucking addictive. Literally after my SnowRunner stream yesterday, I came on this, didn't even bother going in chat. Yeah, I just... Okay, well that got... Okay. Hold on, call it. If you'll go on top of there, then. Hang on, if you'll go on top of there. There we go. Boosh. Guaranteed, guys, this van is overweight. I guarantee you this van is now overweight. Why? Why? 4 pallets of bricks. I can tell you now, 1 pallet of bricks are overweight. 3.5 ton van. I mean, gross weight of lifting, you're probably talking about 800 kilos that you can put into this van. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, you're probably talking about 800 kilo as a gross load weight. Like I say, the van weighs about you know, 2/3 of what you can the axle weight is. I think this pallet will do, guys. We'll do this pallet and then we'll just demolish the rest of the house then. I say we demolish the rest of the house. We'll load all of it on. There's still a couple of more loads to go at least in rubbish and doors and stuff. Like I say, I was gonna do. I'll do. We'll just put them down. I was gonna do plasterboards, but plasterboards ain't worth shit. So yeah, we're not gonna do plasterboards. I need one more DLC for Farming Simulator. Which you not buy the season pass, then, Gavin? You would have saved money. Would have saved money. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's the truck. What, you mean the Unimog? The Mercedes DLC? Yeah. Yeah, it's not just a truck, mate. In that DLC, you get a newer and older type of Unimog. You get a couple of Mercedes trucks. You get a couple of tractors. One of which has got a very unique front loader, which isn't on the front of the tractor; it's on the back. Weird, but hey, it's what it is. Um, right, so it's gone 6 o'clock, so there's no need to check the orders anymore. It's just a case of going to and fro now and getting everything back. Now, like I say, I feel that when you're on a job like this, the day should roll on. They should just roll on because obviously you're not going to see the time roll on anymore. Unload from the front. No. So the front loader on the new tractors that comes in with the Mercedes pack, the front loader goes on the back. I know, strange but true. I think it's only the two bigger ones as well that is actually the thing. Well, okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's put these windows in. To be honest, we actually wanted small windows. We didn't want large ones, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can put the doors in. That way. And what we found out is if you go like that, you can actually fit more in. This is the way I've figured out how to do it anyway, people. So boom, switch it round. And hopefully that'll fit in the middle. Come on, let me have it, let me have it. Let me have it. Oh, you bastard. You absolute cuntbag. There we go. No? You're not going to allow me to have it at all. You absolute fucker. Absolute twat. Why won't you let me have it, you toss bag? Weird. End of September already. Oh yeah, fuck my man. Yeah. Speaking of the end of the month, guys, don't forget you can still get subs through Valorant, and you can still get your 30% off until Wednesday. I don't think we'll get any more bricks. Like I say, we're just going to knock them down. So all that's got to come back with me. And the pallets in the totes will have to stay in the van. We put that there. We'll put that on there, though. Right, so next trip, that's got to go back. They got stayed at the end. So it's just a case of knocking the walls down now. That's already been knocked down. So with brick walls, quickest way to do it is to hit the bottom ones. Morning, Alex. How you doing, brother? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Like I say, guys, sorry to ask you to sub or to give bits to start off a giveaway, but it's 2 keys for SnowRunner, and they're worth about £200 each because they are the complete game. You get all the DLCs, including the New Year 5 DLC. Like I say, they're worth about £200 a key. You've got another hour to kick that off. So yeah, 1,000 bits or 5 gift subs. Or if we get to 30 viewers, and we're up to 21, so you never know, it might get kicked off today. But if we get 30 viewers after 10 o'clock, then I shall just save them for my giveaway next month. Giveaway in the month. God. Like I say, these keys are worth like 200 quid each. I got 2 to give away. See, if I really wanted to, guys, look how many bricks I could have had. I'd have been here for a fair whack, though. Morning, Tav. How's it going, mate? Guys, it's the average Viking, the one, the only, the main man, the big cheese. What did he smells? Wow, somebody fucking thingied that for mortality. Right, is that it? What? What? Why is that wall still up? Hello? Why are you still alive? You're supposed to be dead. Okay, let's just do a little bit of clean up and figure out why. What? I don't get why it's still alive. I really don't. Morning, morning. How's it going? We're having fun, guys. We're having fun. This is only the second contract we've been doing. We've suddenly decided we need to get rid of all of our common shit, or some of our common shit, because we're getting a lot of other stuff. But I hear you like a fair wank. Well, if you're offering, mate. Right, what we can actually do before we go back to the yard is we can actually finish off what we need to do. And all we need to go is go to and fro the yard to pick everything up. Like I say, these rubbish bags pay for your fuel. Absolutely no doubt about it. It's a mold and pay for my fuel. All these trips I've made. Guys, just the disclaimer in the title. Emailer's given me this for review. So just to let you know. But now that I've started playing it, it is very addictive. Like I said, I was After my stream yesterday, I had my tea. I made tea for me and the wife. Came back in, totally forgot to go back in chat and say hi to the guys or good evening to the guys, and just started playing this. And by the time I looked up, it was like 9:30. And the wife was like, "Are you coming to bed now?" Like, "Yep, on the way." I know the way I'm doing this is a bit stupid. I don't know why. I got my ways of doing stuff, and I like to tidy up on the outside of the house, sort of like, I don't know, the hard stand first. I don't know. I just like doing it that way. Why are you still standing up? What the fuck? You glitchy ass bloody thing. One thing I have realised, I put a plasterboard holder in the garage in the warehouse. Knocked down a bit of plasterboard, scanned it, saw how much it was worth. It's worth fuck all. So yeah, literally a big full size bit of plasterboard's worth £10 or £20, whatever it was. So not even worth doing. Right, we're gonna knock those bricks out in a second. The good thing is those rubbish bags, you can carry. Oh, that's the shit. You can carry them with them being half full. Right, how much have we got left? 89%. So we're just going to smash some floors in. Until we get 100%. And then it's just a case of to clear up. I think I'm going to get the high top van. Because it looks like it's got a bit more space than the one we're currently using. I was going to save for either the Luton or the Seminath Tanner, but then I thought about it. If I'm saving for the Seminath Tanner, there's no reason to wait for the Luton. Right, so that's all done. So we just got to take this back, empty it, and then get all this on the truck. Get all this on the van. Ugh. And we might just about get another one in after a short break. We've got a new Windows thing, so let's take these up to the windows. We've got space over there for a large one. Whoosh. We've only got a few common things left. I only got a few common things left. To be honest, when I'm offline later, what I'm going to do is put the premium stuff here, and then the rare stuff will be the rest, and then maybe have a look at what's lights and cupboards and stuff. Get a bit organised. These are all common boxes there that are worth less than £100. So yeah, we've had to be a bit brutal with it. We've had to be a bit brutal with it. These are all, as far as I can tell, these are all luxury doors. So if I go into them, premium, 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 premium. And they're all doors. They just all come up doors. So we've got 5 lots of bricks. I think we can fill we got 6 lots of bricks. I think we can fill another order. I think there was an order that needed bricks and something else, and we had the something else. So I've learned, like I say, guys, I've learned that if you leave stuff on the floor and you go next day, you lose it. So you really want to put it away, even if it's back in your van. So those totes that were like half empty, or the one tote that was half empty, that will go back in my van when I come back. Right, orders. I'm sure there was one for bricks. There you go. 5 pallets of bricks, 5 rare chairs. We're going to need a big vehicle for this. I don't know whether that'll fit it all in. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go this one, because this is the one I'm thinking about buying. Go this one. So 5 pallets. I'm going to see whether this will go side by side. I mean, this thing will be overloaded, because if I can fit 2 pallets in, real life it's overloaded. Like I say, even a long wheelbase van like this is a 3.5 ton van. Look at that. It fits them side by side. Boosh! With that shut. Yeah, boy. Oh, fucking plenty of room. Oh, this van's definitely bigger. This van might be worth having. It's only 5 grand. This might be worth having. Like I say, this is only 5 grand. That van. Oh, didn't I put that other one in properly? Hold on. Oh, it won't go in. Won't go in. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll put it in this way. You go there then. No. Come on, let me have it. Let me have it. There we go. One more. We still might be able to fill that space for something. What we'll do is we'll just even out the weight a bit here a second. There we go, that'll do. Right, 5 chairs, so it's these, I'm guessing. One. So we mismatch colours, but fuck it, eh? Meow. Oh, that was lucky. It knew it was going to fall out. Oh, that was fucking lucky as fuck. 3, 4. Oop. Yeah, this is definitely a bigger van. And 5. I mean, it would probably tie me over till I could afford. Yeah. But I could afford the 7.5. Order. Let's go. Any more orders to fulfill? Alright, well. Rare TV. Didn't get any TVs. Oh, I know. A door. £80 for a door. Will that door fit in that? A rare door? When did we get a rare door? Says we got one. That must have been that last door we fucking picked up. That one there. You the rare one? Yeah, you are. Please fit. we go. Going for a shower, then in catch up with you guys later. Gavin, thank you very much for popping by, my friend. And we'll see you after. Alright, let's go back and pick everything up, and then yeah, we'll get forward today. I haven't had I'm gone for another coffee and a bio break, have I? I forgot. So what do we fit in? Let's do the pallets first, and then we'll try and put the door in on top as well. These will stay in the van. These will stay in the van. Might have to do a couple of trips with the rubbish stone. Right, see if we can put these tight in now. That's what I'm not going to fit another one in. Let's stick that door in though. Oh, I can't fit that in there now. Shit. Okay. 6 bags. It's worth coming back. That'll pay for my diesel coming back, and then we can end the contract. Oh. No. That one, put it there. That one, put it there. And that one's the rare one. Put you there. Right, quick sort out. Boost done. Like I say, I'm hoping I can keep these things in and still get... Well, it's only 6 bags. I'll get them in. I mean, I can fit 2 side by side there and 2 on the floor, so it's fine. Let's go back and get those bags, and then we can end the day. Well, we'll have a quick check on the contracts, and then we'll. It's not worth opening them. Stick these in. Whoa, hello. I think we got a bit close to the door then. Come on. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, I know that won't stay up in transit. Fucking hell, man, I know that. But if it says we can put it in, and we can put it in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Harry? There we go. Well, that's everything done. So we must remember to complete the contract today. We didn't complete yesterday's contract, so it will mean that we get 2 lots of contract money tomorrow when we offload. Right, shut that because we're going to keep the pallets and stuff on board. And as you can see, guys, this is very smooth to be used with a controller because that's what I'm using to control this controller. Like I say, guys, if we keep that lot in the van, A, we don't need to buy it tomorrow for the next day, and, you know, it'll stay safe. Because anything on the floor is gone. Let's just check orders one last time. And this becomes a bit like second nature to do all the time. There we go. Nothing to do. Right. So let's let's complete the contract. Send the invoice. Thank you very much. And then go the next day. So, as you can see, the recycling, all the stuff in that recycle bay, I got £275 back. It cost me £156 in fuel, and to rent the warehouse that I got, it cost me a fiver. So I gained $114. From the sales of the stuff, and the contract for the 2 contracts, I gained nearly £3,000. So I should be able to get the new permit. Yeah, boy. This is important. This allows me to go to bigger, better houses demolishing. So this is kind of important. So we'll get this. Cost me £2,000, so that's virtually all my money gone. But like I say, I get to demolish bigger houses. Why can't I? Thank you. Get rid of that. How much have I got left? 1,600. I'm not going to get any more tools for the minute. I can't get vehicles. Let's just check my orders because you know I've got some stuff. Rare chair, £36. Yep, I'll get that. We'll just stick it in a small van. It will fit in there. Why? 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 No, resume. Why won't you let me click on that? Why won't you let me click out of that? Literally, I've got nothing to click on. Any ideas? Hold on. Save game. Quit and save. It's the only thing I can think of. Then continue. The only thing I can think of to get rid of that screen. So chair. Rare chair. Which is that one. Right, let's just make sure it didn't fuck that permit up. Oh, good. Keep going with the orders. Premium door. Yeah, we'll be able to put it in there. Like I say, when you first do this, guys, it'll have you do it the other way round. But since I've got stock in now, I can do this before I go anywhere, which means, to be honest, I don't really need to do it again until like last thing at night, which I might start doing because it's a bit less time consuming. Common shower. Yep. It'll fit in there. So I've not got much common stuff left. And all the common stuff. Is that it there? I don't know. I can't see the fucking sign. What are you? Wardrobe. That'll be over here then somewhere. Sink. Shower. Might stick a couple of more when I do the next contract. Might stick a couple of more totes in the in my van. I'm sure I'm gonna need them. Well, I say I'm not. I say sure we're gonna need them. We might not, but you know, it's a chance you take. No. Hey. Common large window. We got no common large windows. Okay, that's a diff. That's okay. But we had shitloads of windows. No, we've got no lamp. No. That's a shame. No. Premium door at £115. The doors are worth getting. I love TV. Armchair premium. Yeah, boy. We'll probably be able to fit it in there. There's only one. We got two in the warehouse. I think it's those brown ones. I think it's these. Yeah, it is. How much was that worth? £115. $115. Good. Oh, boxes. Yeah, boy, we can fit the boxes in the small one. So, 17 box, which is over here. And a 25 box. 25, there it is. I think it's just the last one on the shopping list that I haven't checked yet. Let's mail that out. Invoice, yeah, boy. That's it. Right. That's that. Now, one more contract for the stream, I suppose. Let's have a look. Oh, those shit payers, these. Next one is this one. 5 days, waste of time. Oh, we need a tier 4 for it. Oh, bollocks. Tier 4 for that one as well. What the fuck? They're all tier 4 jobs. We can't do any of them. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, we can do that one. Thank fuck for that. I was about to say, Jesus, man. So, just the dismantle of £800. $800. The brief of the job. The customer wants 3 items in their van. We get bonuses for that. So, yeah. Don't just think of it as in that's all we're getting. It is 180 kilometers from the depot, though, so each journey to and fro is going to take slightly longer. But, like I say, it's worth doing and collecting everything, even if you take it to the recycle centre. But what we're going to do first is we're going to just put a couple of more totes in here. Where's my tote bin? It's there. And then we'll go to the job. Like I say, I think I'm going to get that high top van at £2,000, whatever it is, £5,000, I think. I think that's worth it. It does give you a little bit extra space, like I say. This one won't fit 2 bricks side by side. It'll only fit the one. That's it. It's kind of worth getting. Ooh. Okay, so let's get my stuff out ready and waiting. Back here a little bit. We want to give it room. One of these has got stuff in them. Is this one? We'll just stick that up there, and we've already got an item to stick in. Badoosh. 2 pallets for bricks, just in case. We'll stick that one there, and that one there. We'll also open Matey Boy's van. This is a high top long wheelbase van as well, so you know it shows you what space there is between my van and their van. Easiest way to do it is my van. If you think of the door as a panel, where it is sat now is another panel. It's got another panel on the end, long wheelbase, short wheelbase, basically, and it's higher up. So I think my van ends about here or here somewhere. So yeah. If we look at my van, we go up and look at my van, you can just about see the top of the door. If I stand right next to it. I stand right next to it, didn't even know the height of the look. Now we'll go slowly, look slowly up. So there's about, I don't know, what would you call that? 2 foot? 2 foot headroom and say a pallet's length of room on the ass. So a lot more space there. Okay, so here we go. As normal, open the door. We'll start straight away. We'll raid the door. And just put it beside our van. As always, I always start with what they want. That's just to get that out of the way. Over here, Matt. Well, our van's over here. Fish. Alright, so I always start with what they want. So they want something from the bedroom. Holy shit, there's going to be a lot in here. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. Bathroom. Got anything in the bath? Yeah, we've got something in the bathroom. What do they want? They want the washing machine. What's the washing machine? That one. Oh, they're both washing machines. Oh, they want the decent one. Okay. So they want that one. Super duper one. Okay. I'm happy with that. I get one washing machine out of the deal. Here's the good thing, look. You get to walk up the van with it. Right, there's that. There's one item. Oh, hang on a minute. It didn't... Oh, it did say it's got it. I was going to say it didn't say it fucking got it then. So this wants something from the kitchen. What do you want from the kitchen? You want the fridge. You fucking would. I tell you what, you're not having that. Or that. Fuck you. And you're going to go, what the fuck does he want pots and pans for? Yeah, those pots and pans might fill a tote. And that tote may be worth like £100. That's why I want that. Okay, so I'm going to have to lie that down. Okay. So bedroom. Bedroom. Where the fuck's the bedroom? Oh, there's a bedroom. What do you want from the bedroom? You just want the office chair? What the fuck? That's a nice bed. I don't care. If that's all you want, that's all you want. There you go. That's all the stuff that you want. Okay. That's their stuff. Let's get... Right. You can go outside, out of the way. So we've just got rid of some of these chairs, and now we've got some more. The way it goes. The way it goes. Hopefully we'll get this house done in time for the end of stream. Guys, we're nearing 10 o'clock, which means that's the cut-off for the activation for the giveaways. Like I say, absolute full copies of SnowRunner. Look at the TV. I got the huge Sheen TV. Can't believe they didn't want that. Shit. I don't care. I'll have it. I'll have it. Is there anything in there? Like I say, guys, whatever I'm taking back, it'll either go for recycle or it'll go on my shelves. And like I say, I'm not collecting anything that's common now under £100 or like box stuff like this is going to end up. So if it's under £100, this will end up going on the recycle. So give me more recycle money. No, it's a rare. Let's just stick that there. Nothing there. Wow, that sort of cut in halfway through a song. Was there a DJ on I didn't notice? And that's Otto arguing with itself, which would be strange. But if you're just joining me, guys, good morning. How are we doing? I hope you're all well. If you're looking for Minute 09 Gaming, he's having lunch with his family today. Or having breakfast with his family today. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. That was on the wall. What are you doing there, dude? I don't want that to drop and break. There we go. That'd have been suicidal, wouldn't it? That'd have fell off the fucking ground and broke. Fact. Let's whack that straight in the van. See, in the other van, in that big looting van, I suspect you could have laid it right across there. Don't know whether this is possible. The answer is no, not possible. That's possible though. Well, that's virtually the van full. Can I fit something small in on the chair? I could. No. No. Well, that's the van full for now. Right. Okay, we got a nice light. We'll just stick that there for now. Oh, that'll probably fit in. That'll probably fit in. Or not. Okay. Right, let's keep going with the... Oh, look. Fucking Nikon camera. Yeah, boy. Or Motorola. Or Canon. I don't know which, but hey. Fucking nice camera, so we're having that. Alright, put that there. Oh, there was another item in there. I don't know. Right, let's start piling up. That's what I do, guys. I get a bit of room, which I've now got because I've moved the chairs out of the way. And now it's time to start piling up in the house. And then when we get close to being... it's kind of weird animation for the dismantling this. Yeah, kind of weird animation that with those doors. So I've gone about halfway up on the on most of the tools to give me that little bit of extra speed. Like I say, I'm contemplating buying that bigger van. I think it'll give me... I mean, obviously, I'll still be doing a couple of trips, but not as many, I don't think. And for £5 I'm quite willing to take the chance. Spent all that now. So guys, it's about time we started talking about what are we doing tomorrow. We did snow running yesterday. I was talking about doing my racing tomorrow, but I've only really got one race that I need to do. So I suppose the question is, what would you guys like to see? So we got trucking, Euro Truck or American Truck, farming. If we farm, it'll be my farm because we did the community farm on Sunday. Roadcraft. That would be just for fun because I've got no more dares to do on that. We can play SnowRunner again, of course we can. Or we can play some more of this. The downside with this game is it's not multiplayer. And we were talking about this the other day in chat, in the Discord chat, and it kind of needs to be multiplayer for one. And yeah, we were on about ways they could do it as well. And because obviously you've got two different places, you've got the warehouse part of it, and you've got, that's the other way, Matt. And you've got, of course, the house part of it. So what could they have you do to make the animation a little bit smoother? An idea could be to just when one of you moves to a place, you both move. So you don't need to have like two different people in two different places. You know, you could just, once one goes back, the other goes back, just to save, I don't know, power maybe. Bed's different. Right, let's check the desk. In there. Nothing. Right, close. And the bottom drawer. Nothing. Right, that's all done. This one. Nothing. Let's grab that. Take that out. There. Okay, so take this apart, and what we'll do is we'll just leave this in the room, just to save space moving around. Yeah, none of that. Once you get in a row, you'll find that these dismantle bits go quite quickly. Yeah, it's a lot of pressing and holding buttons, but like I say, once you get used to like the dismantling part, these go very, very quickly because you basically just end up hitting the same button and holding a number of times, and yeah, everything gets dismantled before you know it. It's a premium. Nice, like it. And this is probably a common. Now that I've, oh, there's some books there. Oh, it's in the other room. It's okay. It's okay. I thought I could see through walls then. Well, I can see through walls, but hey. I mean, this, like I say, once you get into this, this is a simple game and it's very fucking addictive. I've lost hours playing this game already. I've only had the key like a couple of days. There you go, common. Fish. Oh, look, yep. We'll have the fan as well. We've already dismantled the door. These so like, anytime that I've had a fan light in, they disappear fast. Right, that's that room done, except the window. Do we want another large window? Not really. We could do some small windows. That's what we could do. That's a large window. We got room for a couple more doors. Let's just take another door off. Trouble is, these might go down as premium doors. We could do some rare doors. Because the last rare door sold super duper quick. That's a rare door. Oh, okay. This one's a rare door as well. This is kind of what the way I've been doing it as well, guys, just lately. Since Eyes told me that the doors come off and what to highlight to get the door off. Come on. No. Huey. This has been a problem. The There we go. Whoop, thank you. The animation after taking the door off. I don't know whether it's just me, but it seems to be a little laggy after you take taking the door off. Okay, so there's that to take out. We've got another room over there. Considering this house has gone upstairs, or from the outside it looks like it's gone upstairs. Inside, no upstairs. Ranger. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, shut. Shut. No. No. I can do it. Worst thing that can happen, guys, is when you are looking around like this, is that you miss something in one of the cupboards, and while you're dismantling it, it falls out and breaks. Absolutely the worst thing that can happen. Oh shit, we ran out of totes. Okay. We need to get some more totes. The van's full. We should keep dismantling, guys. What we should do is just we'll just move some stuff around. And then we'll just put the stuff down for the totes on the floor. Why is there only 3 chairs here? Mind you, we need some chairs. We just sold a shit ton of them. Go. This is a premium table. We've done 3 or 4 of these now. So we need to get at least one tote. We'll find out how many totes we need in a minute. Got this room and the bathroom to do, haven't we, still? So I'm not going to be too particular of the out exterior this time around. I say that unless we find some bricks, and then we'll do a couple of pallets of bricks. Already checked that drawer. So we just need to check these. Oh, knife block. Why would you put a knife block in there? I wouldn't. It'd be out on show. That's just me. Check these. No, 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 no. No, okay, so they're all empty. Empty them. And then we'll just dismantle the kitchen and put it all in the front room. let's dismantle this. I'm guessing the wife's awake because the dog's just gone. She wasn't too good yesterday. Really wasn't too good yesterday. She felt sicky. Migraine. The only good thing about it is when she feels like that, it just kind of sleeps and gives me a kind of peaceful day. Alright, so this is the way I kind of do things. You know, I dismantle everything now. Even if I've got no totes or anything like that. If I need room, I stick it outside. But literally, I go right through the house now. Bungalow, whatever I'm doing. And literally dismantle everything. And that kind of gives you a quicker finish. When you're just about to dismantle the house. You know, you kind of get everything out, get everything back to your warehouse. And where did I put that in there? Right, let's dismantle all this. A lot of dismantling now. A lot of dismantling. This is what takes up your time. But like I say, don't matter how many trips we do now because we know we're not gonna go into tomorrow. So I'm basically doing one house a day, no matter how big it is. Because once we get to 6 o'clock, the time stops. The downside is... Hey, Kev. Morning. The downside is... yeah, because... You know... I do it this way. There's a lot of unscrewing, this and that and the other. A lot of, like, the screen flips about with the different angles. I don't know how it's coming on the stream. Is it coming out all right on stream? The flipping about, the different angles that it takes. Huh? There's some capsules out in the kitchen. She's gone. She's got a headache, Kev. Well, I say headache. It's verge of being another migraine. Okay, I'll whisper, "Hey, Mrs. Man." Dickhead. She said, "Hey, Kev." Yeah, maybe. Oh, he said he hopes your headache gets better. So does she. She wants to game later, so yeah, hopefully it'll go away. So what's today? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it? So look out for Linda Racing tonight for the SOAG Racing League. It's fun races tonight, so we don't know what she's got in store. Tav knows and Mr. H knows, but they're not saying. So fun racing tonight, apparently. I don't know what the fun racing means. Nobody does. Except, you know, the guys that were at the dinner the other day. It should be fun. I suggested that we should do the oval dirt tracks. because they were quite fun. The downside is not everybody knows how to drift a car. Oh, I downloaded the folder and I filled my OneDrive thing. So I need to fix that before I can go on your phone. You filled it with mods. I only use about 20. The biggest one is the biggest folder in. Pav will probably correct me now. The biggest folder for a mod in the mods folder is normally the map. The rest are kind of not that big. Oh. Speaking about mods, Pav, did you have a look at the pictures for the bell wrap? Wow. Just wow. Farm Sim bell wrap, guys, with the SOAG logo on it. Wow. It looked good. It looked good. I mean, the guy's... I mean, considering how far he's come in the last 2 years, I want that baler. Which baler? He shows about 4 or 5 with it on, mate. Hello, Bubba. Hello, Bubba. How you doing? The SOAG one. It's only... Oh, yeah. Maybe it's... I think it might be in the baler, the wrap pack that he's done. It might be part of that, because I expect what it is, it's a normal baler. It's just got our tag on the side of it. The community tag on the side of it. Again, that would be a question for either VP if he comes in, or yeah, maybe look in his pages and see whether it's got that involved in the mod. I don't know. Nearly done. Last one in this room. I think no, we got that display case at the side, haven't we? And then I think there's just one more room to go. Like I say, we're going to dismantle the house quick once we start going. Packing stuff in the van. Literally, this is the longest bit now. Getting things like down. I'll wait till others have it, then I'll try and find it. I mean, I don't know whether Veteran Modding's around, Death Pledge. To ask whether the baler comes with the wrap. Give me a hammer, I'll break things. No, because then it's worth very little. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this was a common, I'd be smashing it. But it's not. It's a premium. And premium, this is probably worth £100 or more, or $100. Ain't you lucky I've still haven't got level 1 tools? You know, this will take ages. Well, not ages, but you know what I mean, don't longer. But guys, it's gone 10 o'clock, so there will be no giveaway today. In fact, do we have a day left for... No, we don't. We'll be going after the thing ends tomorrow, so... yeah, so we'll save it for when we do my giveaway, which will be on the 15th. And the keys will be my giveaway. The only loophole in that is if somebody does my thing, then that's a common shower. Fucking hell. Oh well, there's one thing for the recycle. We need another box for them. Wow, that's almost like we had a presenter on, but not. It mixed itself in. I'll probably go in the thing. I can hit a wall. Yeah, this we were saying this the other day, Kev. This game definitely does need to be multiplayer, even if you can't be in two places at once. So, you know, you're here and the other guy's back at the warehouse. Yeah, you know, you could dismantle things a lot faster. And stuff. Down and drive. Drive. We might need two. We might just bring two totes. This will go to recycle bin. I don't know. I don't know whether it's worth more's recycle or at the back. Okay. So that's that. Lights off. Take that. Otto's really doing a number on itself today. Unless somebody's trying to get on. Pitch frame. Lights out of there. The lights out of there. There's a door there, maybe. We'll have to have a look at see how many doors are available. What I'm going to do, guys, we'll just quickly go for a bio break. So I'm not going to put you on a different screen. I'll just leave you on the screen for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Right, guys, I am back. Sorry about there was no words on stream, but It is Tuesday. It is reset day. So yeah, a purchase needs to be made before we can give shit away. With that, unfortunately. Hi back. Right. So the van's already full. So that let's take it back. We're just going to do multiple trips now. Fill the van up, take it back. Fill the van up, take it back. Fill the van up, take it back. And then somewhere in between, we'll empty it out. Right. Chairs. Oh, chairs should be. Oh, chairs are over there. That lane's full now. Premium TV. Right, we're going to check the deliveries at the end of the day as well now. So it's just a case of to and fro and to and fro and to and fro. And it's going to get darker as we go through the day as well. So there's 2 doors. Let's pile this stuff in. Guessing my Amazon Fate View has just had an update because it's just restarting itself. Can I fit that in there? Good boy. Right then. Yep. I need to bring it out a little bit, otherwise it's not going to pile on top. Thank you. Anything else out here? No. Okay. Right, let's just go in and get boxes and bring them out. See if they'll fit in the hose. That one. That should fit nicely, right? Well, get in there. There. Right, we should be able to fit another one in. And that'll be the van full. Come on. Good boy. So this would be a thing now. 2 throw, 2 throw, 2 throw. Right, premium. Premium. So I'm going to move my premiums down here at some point. And these commons will go over there. Out of the way. Commons will go over there. And the premiums will go there. We're going to have to look at the values of them again, I think, in a second. So we got £100, £100. So yeah, not too bad. £150. Make it daytime? I don't think you can. Well, you can skip the day, but skipping the day don't really help you out. Premium. Rare. Need to look over there, see if we've got any rare space. Let's go, just go this way. See if we've got any rare space. No. Right, let's just grab one of these and take it down here. Pass in. Come on. Hang on. Can it? £40. No, that's a waste of fucking space. But it'll be nice towards the recycle. Now on our way down, grab one of them. Put that there. 150. To be honest, the rare should go over there. What was that worth? £100. That's not so bad. Musical chairs with the boxes. So rare. 2 commons left. Even this, guys, just sorting your warehouse out will make, when you're doing your orders, to make stuff to, to find stuff a lot fucking easier. Seriously. Common. Right, they're all common. Right, okay. So I've got 3 to go down here. They're all premium. They're all premium. And don't get me wrong, we're moving all this stuff down here, but if we get some more premiums, which I think there's a lot to come, then we might have to start getting rid of rares. Common. Rare. That's over here now, isn't it? Right. Some totes. Oh yeah, we got to take a tote back with us, haven't we? I'm just going to chance 1. Because we still got those pallets for bricks. I'm not sure we're going to get through that today. Right, we shut those doors. And we'll do the shop one afterwards. So guys, what are we up to tomorrow? Are we trucking? Are we farming? Are we racing? What do you guys want to see tomorrow? It'll be afternoon because Minute's back. So it'll be like 1 o'clock-ish. I do have one race I have to do tomorrow. Well, I don't have to do. I've got all week, but I'll get it done tomorrow. That's that. Let's go back again. See how easy this is when you save it all up, you stick it all together. Well, we might need another one. We might need another one. Making it daytime means ending the day. Maybe ETS? Yeah, I can do that. What save would you like to see? Would you like to see the single player playthrough or TMP? It's the same. Well, not really, because the single player convoy, people people might not be able to join because they might not have the same things I got. Whereas TMP, they only really need all the map packs in TMP because I'll be on Pro Mods. So it's slightly different. If you want to make progress on your single player, yeah. So the single player save, guys, is a single player as IRL as you can get while playing a sim. That's what that's all about. It might have fit one more. Why not? We can definitely fit that in there. Probably up there. What we'll do now is we'll start getting stuff out of the house to making the reload faster. There you go. Just get stuff out of the house now. They're awkward, so we'll do them last. Not sure whether we want that toilet yet. Yeah, like I say, it's just time to start getting shit out of the house. So all we have to do is load it. Oh, we got 37 minutes to finish this. We might do it. We might do it. These are rare chairs, I have a feeling. We don't need any windows. I want small windows. That one's done. Let's get stuff from in here. Common. We'll leave the brick pallets there. I don't know whether there's any bricks in this one, but if we can do a couple of brick pallets, we'll do a couple of brick pallets. I'm not going to worry too much about brick pallets. They take a lot to freaking get. That's that room done. How much stuff we still got to put away? Yeah, it might fit in another pallet, a tote. Might fit in another tote. So we've got to get another tote when we come back. There's still a good couple of trips here. Look, a good couple of trips, at least, before we even start the dismantling. Matt, you need a bigger van? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one. Thinking about getting the long wheelbase, which should do me till I'm able to get the 7.5 tonner. I'm hoping. It's a slightly bigger van. It's got one, it's got probably enough to put a pallet extra in the back of it. So yeah, there's another tote there. That room's empty. The light's gone in there. The light's gone in there. Don't need the window. That's a big window or medium window. This is a small window. Medium window, okay. Don't need that. That's a large window. Okay, back the yard. Empty out. Bring a tote back. Like I say, a lot of turn and throwing because I've done all the prep work now. So it's just two throw, two throw, two throw. Premium. Rare. Yeah, I can see me having to get rid of all that common stuff in a second. Premium. Got no room for premium over there, so we'll stick it over on the bottom. Rare. The downside is there's no way to run when you've got heavy goods on. So we're looking for a better clientele, I think, now, with what we've got. I think we've got enough racking, although let's put you there. See if you have orders to get rid of some stock. No point until I get back. Shit. Yeah, I might need to see if we've got orders actually. Because I've got to take another box back over. That's me ready to go back. No, 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 no. Oh, premium TV. There we go, boy. Oh, that's that big backer. We're going to need that one. There we go. I can tell you something. There's no way, if that was my TV, I'm transporting it like that. Just stood up in the middle of the fucking van. Absolutely no fucking way. I think that was the only one. Yeah, it was the only one. Back we go. What? There we go. I thought I could fit. It could fit over there. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Also, if these snapped into place, it would be better as well. You know, save to the nightmare trying to get it in just the right place, just so. Any more small boxes? No. Um. Okay, that don't fit in. Okay, so that's ready to go back the other way. Where's that tote? There it is. I'm hoping this fills up, because if this don't fill up, I'll have to take it back the yard with no lid, which means it won't do anything till next time. The downside is I think those shells are full, aren't they? So I'm gonna have to leave it on the van anyway. Just so, good boy. Yeah, so everything's out of the house, so we just need to come back a couple of times and yeah, just get rid of everything, and then we're on to the demolishing phase. What we'll do, guys, after we do this, it'll be the end of the stream, because we won't have time to do any more. At the moment, demolishing is taking about an hour and a half to do a whole contract. There, over there. A little closer. No, a little closer. There we go. Comment. This may be worth £100, but we ain't got no room. No room at the inn. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting rid of rares. We got one space for a rare over there. Premium. Okay, straight away. How much is this premium worth? £350. 350, yeah. So, bye-bye. No, not that one. Bye-bye. I know it seems like I'm fucking about, but it's the quickest way to move 2 fucking boxes at once. There's still more boxes to come back. In fact, there's another one there. How much is you worth? How much are you worth? 150. That is one here that's worth 100. There we go. Straight away. Doink. You left the door? Yeah, I've left loads of things, mate. There's still another load to go. Maybe 2 loads to go. The stuff that's back there. Wash machine. These are not really selling. And a cooker. Well, we've got like 3 of these now. Might be time to get rid of another one of these. We can grab that. Go. Yeah, we still got, you know, we still got lots of stuff to put in the van. Oh. Yeah. Just in case I want to go toilet when I'm traveling back. I know, stupid, isn't it? It's not an exact science of how to fucking load this either. You just gotta try and... There we go. Just try and get it in as much as you can. Like I say, it's not an exact science of... This is the way you gotta do it. Is that it? Oh, just the doors and the chairs. Okay. And then demolish down. So what we'll do in a minute, when we come back, don't fall out. Stick the doors in. Yeah, so in a minute we'll stick the doors in. Hopefully they'll fall over on their ass. And then, yeah, we'll start demolishing. Oh, we're dancing real close. These are rare dining room chairs. And they do... Oh, I had 8 at one point, but in like 2 orders, they all disappeared. Rare. Oh, this is what? There's still a rare space up there. We've got 5 common spaces there I can get rid of if needed, and I'm gonna need to, because I know we've still got some. There's a common on there, but that's going straight on the trash. But hey. Premium. Hey Nuts, how you doing, mate? Well, if you want to copyright your mic, that's up to you, mate. Okay. Premium. We're going to fill this rack in a minute with premiums. Does it only count the stuff on the shelf? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't count the stuff in your van. Right. We've got no more boxes in the van. And we've only got doors back the place, so we don't need to get rid of any more. We've got a toilet. We've got one shitty toilet, so put you over there. Fuck. I think we're gonna have to take this back with us. I don't think we can leave it on the floor. Don't think we can leave that on the floor, so we're gonna have to take that back with us. I know when you start the next day, if anything's left on the floor, that's it, it's gone. Right. So, I'm hoping... Can we shut the door? No, box. Right. Okay, we might be able to pile that on top. Okay, that might be a thing. Put that there. Okay, maybe we can't pile it on top. We would have been able to if fucking stood up good. Anyway, I got a plan. We'll leave this over here. Because we can start demolishing after this. In fact, we'll start demolishing now. And here we go then. Boosh! Right. Why haven't you fallen for? Okay, you don't want to. Okay, it's wood. We'll do this quick then. We don't need any wood at all. But, again guys, still bring it back, put it in your recycle bin, even if you don't need it. The only downside with the wood is to pile it up and get it in your van. It takes a little bit of time, like too much time, really. Oh, okay. I'm getting there. So there is a wrecking ball option, guys, but it costs like £600, $600. So that could be your profit margin gone using that thing. And once you get used to it, you can actually knock things down rather fucking quick. Not very much, not very health and safety conscious here, but yeah, fuck it. Straight in underneath. I think he's got a hard hat on. Oh, why you fell over? Oh, there's quite a lot of guts to this house. Okay. Run some cleanup. Which side of the house we on? Okay. So, guys, a couple of trips with these bags pay for all the fuel today, in this day. So, yeah, don't leave your bags behind. So this lot here pays for your fuel. Hey, Linda, how you doing? Guys, Linda Racing, please, if you haven't already, go over and follow this lady. She's absolutely amazing. B, she's as genuine as you're going to find a person. And also, she'll be live at about 7 o'clock this evening, hosting the Swag Racing League. Fun races tonight. Fun races. We don't know what they are. Well, some of us don't know what they are, but fun. It will be fun. Mm-hmm. Anybody in an A license or above has to be in this car. Anybody in rookie license has to be in this car. And she's like, I didn't fucking think of that, you know? There's an idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. It's not necessarily your license tells the whole story about how good your skill level is. I mean, we know it kind of should, but it doesn't quite work out like that. New season in the planning. Nice. I was thinking about the new season a little bit. I know it's your baby, but I was kind of thinking about it, you know, to sort of make it a little bit more interesting for some people. Is I don't know, maybe to add the BMW M2s, just to add a little bit of a thing to it. Anybody that thinks they can handle the M2s. I mean, I know they're going to end up winning the whole race, but because the M2s are faster. But you got to control them. there's a lot of bags to take back, guys. There's a lot of bags to take back. What we do now, guys, we're just going to pack up all this rubbish. Maybe tidy the wood, because we don't need it, so we're going to leave it. I say we're going to leave it. I don't know. We might leave it. We got the option to take it back to recycle. That's the thing. We have the option to take it back to turn into recycle. Not sure how much or how little it adds, but the option's there. There we go. We just had half a star. We got to clean up a little bit because it won't let us knock the rest of that house down without. That's that done. Is that done? Oh, there's still quite a lot to come down. Look, Jesus. What the fuck? It's a couple of times I've had this. There we go, she's down. There we go, now she's down. The downside is half the roof just fell into the grass, what I've just tidied up. Oh, look how many bags we got. Jesus. No bricks, so if we've got room, we're going to take the pallets back with us. Because why waste them? Like I say, if we got room. I mean, they're only like £10 a pallet or something or other. Let's tidy a few of these logs up. Because we've still got 14% to break. So I don't know if I'm coming back for the wood. I don't know whether it's worth the extra fuel to come back for it. In fact, if we're not coming back from the wood, it's a waste of time moving it. So we just will get the sledge out and damage everything. $89. Oh. $99. 100. 100. Pick this up. We're coming back for the rubbish, and then we'll, if we can fit a little bit of wood on, we'll take a little bit of wood, but you know what I mean? It's not a priority. The rubbish bags kind of are, because all the rubbish bags will take care of my fuel for the demolition. Is that it? That's it. Okay, that'll be there for next time. Dolls. We're gonna have to find out if these are rare or premium. What are you? You're rare, okay. You need to go down. Probably should scan them before we take them over and then we know which ones are what. Right, so rare. I think they're all rare. Okay. Like I say, I think I'm going to buy that bigger van, £5 grand. That'll do me till I can get this 7.5 tonner. The only thing is, if I buy the van, can I sell it? And I expect they're going to do. I'm just guessing now. I'm going to say, go on a limb here. I'm going to say they're going to say that if you sell it, if you buy your own van, you're not allowed to sell it until you buy another vehicle. So you're going to have 2 garage places. Excuse me, I didn't do fuck all. So I'm coming back for that box over there. Definitely. I'm coming back for some more rubbish. Because the rubbish will pay for the fuel to come get it. Oh, hello. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? Good morning. Afternoon, evening, good night. How we doing? Jesus, I'm awake. Guys, we're going to overrun on this, but the average Viking will be on shortly. And I think he's playing this as well, giving you his thoughts, because I think he got his key the same way as I got mine. So, yeah, very shortly we should be raiding out over to the average Viking. And, yeah, I'll be carrying on playing this. So probably the next time you see it, I would have moved on a little bit further. I'm not sure how many streams we're going to get out of this game because it is a single player, and I don't know how kind of bored you guys are feeling with me just keep spatting on and telling you what I'm doing with this game. But guys, in terms of those giveaways, they'll now go to my personal giveaway on the 15th, and that'll be what my giveaway will be. So, yeah. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, mate? Guys, we're going to continue playing this, but we're going to raid out because it is 11 o'clock. We've not got much to do. I've just got to do this, move the day forward, and that'll be it. But like I say, I'm going to raid out and finish this day. So we're going to get rid of the radio. We're going to get a web page up, which is there and there and there. Tav's not live yet. Why are you not live yet, Tav? Why are you not live? I don't know why I'm whispering. Ain't got a fucking clue. Let's just refresh that, see if he has gone live yet. No, he hasn't. Right, somebody else is live, so I'm going to raid them instead. Let's go over and see Loopy. Yeah. Let's go over and see Loopy. I was going to raid Tav because Tav said he was going to be playing the same game for the same thing. But yeah, we're going to go raid Loopy instead. She's absolutely awesome. She's the co-owner of the Discord, the co-owner of the VTC. So please go over and show your appreciation for an amazing streamer. That being said, it looks like I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Looks like I'll be doing my IRL playthrough. So yeah, we'll be getting some more money for that character, and hopefully you guys don't make me crash too much. Minute said he'll be back tomorrow, so that's the morning stream done. Tav will be back at normal time. And yeah, Tav is live now. Load the line caller. If Tav's live, I know he's playing the same game. Or going to be playing the same game, shall we say. Yeah, he is playing the same game. Right, let's go over and see Tav, and he'll tell you more or what he feels about the same game. I've already taken my goodbye, so I just got to wait for the timer, and we'll get over there, shall we? Yeah, so